Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. They were playing Blueprints. I can't believe it took me like 7 billion years to learn that blueprints, it's a joke. It's a funny meme. Because it's like like a blueprint is like a, it's like a plan. It's like a, it's a thing you put on a blueprint, but it's blueprints, and it's like, whoa, that's crazy. Welcome, Cavalier, Unicorn, Poi, and Doc. Welcome. Yeah, sorry I was a little bit late. I was watching the I had to finish the first story of Watcel, because I put it on ×2 speed, and I was like, yeah, this is going to be done before stream starts, and then it turns out the first story was like 40 minutes long. It was, am I the asshole for training my boyfriend like a dog? Which they all correctly pointed out. They correctly pointed out, like, God, I wish that were me. Like, God, I wish that were me. Please, God, just give me a pretzel M&M. Pretzel M&M every time I'm a good boy. Thank you very much. Would love that. That'd be great. And then there were like 2 updates. I'm like, bro, it's crazy. Welcome, Spyro. Welcome. Yeah, it was something like, which it is kind of funny because, it brings into question, I think, the general age-old question. I don't know, but it's like, what's the line between being a good communicator and then being like psychologically manipulative, basically? And I think twofold. The first thing is, if you are like attempting to coerce behavior that is not on board with the other person, like that is not great. Yeah, intent is a big one, but I think generally the other thing that I was thinking of was like, okay, so there's, like, what's the difference between making a joke or, timing joke? I don't know. There's a lot of things, but it's basically like, hey man, I'm not talking to another human being to fucking microaggression their responses and fucking like Pavlovian response. Because like, this is the thing, right, is that there's a lot of player psychology in game design. Wisdom? I don't know if I'd call this wisdom. The wisdom is that I want a girl to train me like a dog. But no, I think it's like, the thing is that, like, there's a lot of player psychology, or basic player psychology. I'm not a psychologist, obviously, but you do basic player psychology and UI UX, like user experience stuff. And the thing is, if you wanted to train a human, it's actually about random reinforcement schedules. That's the key, right? Like, we've got 4 types. We've got like build towards rewards. We've got random rewards. We've got like, there were 2 other ones. It's like, because there's like randomized reinforcement, but then there's also like randomized rewards. Like, there's tons of things. Like, you could, if you want, like, is it manipulation if you have a bad stream every once in a while on purpose so that people like don't get used to good streams all the time? It's like, there's intent. Intent is like a big one, but also recognizing the fact that, like, well, you're not really doing it on purpose, right? Or like, you're not doing it, again, it's intent, but very specifically, the intent is not like the goal is an experience with another human being, not fucking like randomized, you know, I don't know, man. Yeah, my stomach manipulates me to eat food every day. I hate it. It's like, yeah, well, it turns out some people have good days and bad days, and then we kind of vibe with that frequency, and it's not that big of a deal. Like, turns out it's kind of hard to say, hey guys, I really appreciate you a lot. Like, this stream is sponsored by Poi. The reason why we can have new games on the stream is because people donate for things and then give me opportunity to play things that I would not normally play. It's okay to manipulate people, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, so it's like, I think that maybe what I'm thinking of is that there's anytime that you would like think of planning, or as soon as you've turned an observation from abstract observation into like a concrete concept, I think the problem with translating the observation to the concept is that you've like solidified something that isn't always true, basically. So you could say like, well, there's this entire theorem about like reward schedules for players, and then you realize that there's this entire other theory that's like, okay, but the moment-to-moment gameplay is really important because that's what's actually going to like keep people engaged. And then you can go like, okay, well, there's like emotional attachment and like salience and stuff that actually matters as well. And then there's like repetition, but like that doesn't always work on everybody because people have different experiences. Like, you know, it's the point is that these are all things that you can observe and be like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But that's not necessarily to say that it's a 100% truth. And that's also not necessarily to say that like, oh, we're just going to do that now. It's like, it's not a thing you do. It's more, not sporadic. It's more intuitive. Like, it's an intuitive thing, right? And I guess usually I use the lens from like, well, from myself. If I can go like, well, I seem to be doing this, and then I'm gonna go like, well, you know, I'm gonna not do that. You know what I mean? Like what's something that maybe I would do? Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, someone says something stupid. Well, this is the problem, is that you just need to not say something stupid. Obviously. It's like, people say something stupid, and I'll just be like, what the fuck, man? Like, how could you, literally, how could you be this dumb? You know what I mean? Like, it's just straight on the put down, right? But, like, that's just a thing that I've picked up from, like, socialization, right? So theoretically, you could say, well, you know, a good way to get people to shut the fuck up is to tell them how stupid they are before then getting to your point. But I don't want to do that all the time because that's fucked up. So just recognizing the things that you're doing and being like, do I actually want to do this or not, I think is it's a good thing. And probably don't train your boyfriend like a dog unless it's me. I will bark for you. I will eat out of the doggy bowl. And I do want head pats. I do want all of those things. Please, God. That's it. That's all. Thank you for the head pat. It doesn't work on the screen, unfortunately, but I appreciate it. Your mom and dad will be in prison. You don't reply in 12 hours. Yeah, you know what's really funny? There was a Pirate Software short that I thought was hilarious. And it's like when you get those scammer emails that are like, yo, we have videos of you like being a pervert. Like, how dare you? Like, all your friends are gonna find out you were jerking off. And I'm like, I'm just thinking to myself, sorry, I'm already paraphrasing because like this short was just so real. He was like, oh yeah, is it hot? Like, is the video you have of me like good? Yeah, you should spread that shit around. Do it. Like, just do it. I would love that. It's like, damn, was I jerking off to was I jerking off to some good shit? Okay, so like hear me out. If I was jerking off to if I was jerking off to Flaris, I mean, like, that's just peak, you know what I mean? Like, that's just, like, absolute Giga Chad to be nutting to your own model. Like, realistically, like, let's be real here. If you had a video of that, that's just Giga Chad behavior. Does it look like I give a fuck? Well, I guess the other thing would, the problem would be you would know that my flagpole size. You know, that's what you would find out from that post, which I'm gonna make no comments about. So we're gonna move on from that. Have you seen the redacted of Heartbound? Jesus Christ. I haven't played Heartbound. I was actually wondering if that's a game I should play. Like, is it a playable game? Like, I don't know. I just got here and I hear Flar talking about jerking off to themselves. Is this masturbation or self-cess? Well, listen, the context is important, right? The context was about, the context was scammer emails that say, like, we have a video of you being a pervert, and I'm like, damn, I don't think I'm that, I don't know, man, like, is it good? Is it a good video? Can you send it to me? Can you send it to me? That'd be dope. And I'm really curious which one I had open, because here's the other thing too, is that, like, if it has, like, a certain picture, right, then I can be like, yo, chat, check this out. Like, check out this picture, because, like, I can't post that one. So, like, instead of me posting it, it'd be someone else posting it, right? Because, like, they would just spread it around, right? And then I could be like, yo, check, that's the one that I couldn't publish. You should see that one. That one's really good. Can you pass it so I can post it on OnlyFans? Yeah, it's, is it a video of you gooning to your own model? Well, like, not necessarily my model, but the design, right? Because, like, you know, it's just like, this is the way that I describe it, right? Is that, like, you know, how complicated are glue guns? You know, like, sometimes you just need to, like, you're trying to, like, manipulate a couple of them in your hand, and you're like, how does this thing work? Like, how do I get the glue out of these things? Like, just trying to figure it out. Unfortunately, sitting on a glue gun probably doesn't work, but, you know, you just gotta play around with it, figure it out. So this had absolutely nothing to do with blueprints. Oh man, I didn't expect a Reddit post about getting trained to show up here, but, like, man, sometimes people are just eating good. There was another, man. I don't think I'm gonna get into that one. Let's just say that the "Am I the Asshole" post was about, like, the guy was like, am I the asshole for being mad about my significant other's chest size changing? And I was like, man, some people just have it too good, man. Like, they just have it so good and they have no idea. Like, just have it too good. Okay, so, I think we're gonna play the video game. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, so this is the game. I know nothing about this game. I just wanted to say that I literally know zero things. I've not seen any gameplay. I've not seen anything ever. Which means that this is gonna go very poorly. When the prince is blue. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna figure out what the fuck that means soon. Just put Twitch chat on screen for when no one joins. I guess the only question I have is that, should I be using mouse and keyboard or controller? Because I can plug in the controller to do that, but I don't know what control scheme am I supposed to be using. Mouse and keyboard is fine? Okay. Sounds good. When you're blue ball the prince, I'm feeling kind of... Well, listen, it works for me. I'm kind of blue, right? We have a lot of blue in our stream setup here. I actually wanted to mention, so... I actually really like this saturated blue. Now that I think about it, you could probably color swatch this and, like, look at the blue on me, and it's probably something like the same. Hey, welcome, Justice. I don't know. I like the very drab background and the extremely saturated blueprints. Green is better, IMO? I guess it's just the, you know, blue with the... What do you say? It's the saturation difference. The saturation difference is just nice. I don't know. Can we pin a no backseating unless I ask message? Sure. I'll pin that one. Yeah, so no backseating. Supposedly this is a puzzle game. So if you spoil anything, I am obliged to launch you from orbit. I will be shooting you into space. You will probably die. And if you thought that that was bad, I'm also going to time magic and erase your entire lineage. Backseaters, no backseating. We only sit in the front? Oh no. No backseating. Thank you, Poi. I appreciate that. The Lyria space program. Yeah, exactly. I'm not much of a space person, but I did have a friend show me some Kerbal space program gameplay, and I was like, wow, that's kind of funny. It's kind of lit. At this point, all yellow women have blue as secondary color. Backseater? I hardly knew her. Alright, let's play the video game. I'm really hoping this game isn't too cerebral for me, because I'm fucking stupid. So sometimes it's just like, it's just not gonna work, right? I'm really hoping that I can understand what the game's putting down, you know? Cut to 30 minutes in where I'm blueprinting myself. This summer, blueprints, theaters near you. Oh shit, is the... Tell me when the thing is loud, if the thing is loud. Claire's dumb and has no boobs. Perfect wife, for real. Shit. No brain, no chest. That's what I'm talking about.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
Can you change your entire model to blue the stream? Maybe if I'm feeling it.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
This intro's a vibe.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within...
This intro's a fucking vibe, dude.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh shit, wait. Wait, we need to solve the puzzle or we don't get the house. Wait, but I want the house.
My hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All I have to do is beat a video game and I get a house? That's crazy. Do you know what the prices of houses are right now? It's fucked. Sonic the Hedgehog is blue, and he's also canonically King Arthur. Does that mean he's the Blue Prince? I have no comment. Wow. Look at how blue that is. I love stained glass, by the way. One of my favorite cards is Gift of Orzhova. 50 steps. Oh, I had to click into the thing. Okay. Anything out here? This game is very pretty. Yes, it is. It is very pretty. 49? Oh, we're so fucked. We're so cooked. What is down here? I love level design. Oh shit, it's closed. Ah, I can't jump. That's too bad. I'm assuming the steps... Oh, did it go down when I went outside? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay. I can't see shit. Is this a horror game? Is it gonna jump scare me? Am I gonna shit myself? Where am I going? We're just gonna keep walking. I can't tell if I'm moving closer or not. You're standing still? Oh no. See, I want to be really stubborn and just keep going this direction, but I have a feeling I'm gonna soft lock myself. Alright, can I turn around? Let's not stay still in the hallway. You're walking into a wall and not moving? Yeah, but it looked like I might have been moving. Blueprint soft lock any percent. Yeah, we're gonna soft lock ourselves. Soft lock yourself now! Do it now! Now! Okay. So, I get that, you know, the game's probably going to teach me how to play the game if I go into the main room, but the entire point is to avoid the main room so that I can go lose by going somewhere else. Oh, I lost another step. That's too bad. Well, hopefully I don't, you know, like... See, they gave me 50 steps, but there's only 46 rooms, so, like, you know, that's just... That means I don't have any issues. There's no problems with doing that. See, I'm going to find something out here that gives me my steps back. And then this is actually the speedrun route. You don't know this yet, but actually we call this the intro skip. It's where I skip the tutorial. And if you die to the cutscene in the campsite, due to the rule set forth, the Great Uncles of State, you are not allowed to stay in the castle overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint menu tab. It can be accessed by picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. You can't tell me where to go! You can't tell me where to go. I'm gonna go wherever I feel like it. I'm really trying to find an edge where I can just run off. And it's not... We can't find it. Ah, there is a code. Well, I get the sense that I don't have the code for this yet. We play video games to experience new things. Yeah, I can confirm that I both do not own an estate with a fucking Rube Goldberg machine inside it. And also, I don't touch grass. I don't do either of those things. So we can't going there. I'm thinking maybe that this stuff is just... This is all stuff we need to do later. The code is 69420. Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, this one isn't, If I just walk back and forth through a trigger, would I just die? Would I just die really fast? Okay, we're gonna go actually engage with the game. The code is boob. Thank you, I appreciate that. See, I would input that code, but I don't have any, so I can't do that. Yeah, exactly. So that's the correct response. If I ever say anything out loud that implies anything that could have any response to it, you just have to put the smiley. The smiley emoji means I will say nothing. In EDH, we call this you do what you gotta do. Okay, well, so I lied because there's another door here. Can I open this door? No! Wait, what do you mean I can't open the door? What the fuck? Oh, wait. I got it. So the... yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's not boob. It's boobies. Try 6969. Could you imagine if it actually did work, though? That'd be hilarious. I get the sense that maybe unlocking the doors happens, like, throughout the... Sorry, the one thing that has been spoiled to me is that this is a roguelike, which I think is probably just in the Steam description, but maybe you get a movement economy by unlocking doors. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Are they dead? What if they're not dead? Simon, welcome to House... House? It's Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost days of summer. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Mount House. Belmont. Yes. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will, and that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Based. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck." Are you familiar with the roguelike? Is exactly what I want to hear in a will. Would you like to play a game? Fucking saw-looking ass. Alright. Hey, look, it's the blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during an event. Blueprint. It's like... It's a joke. Ah, the joke. All right, you can access it by pressing tab. Okay, entrance hall. Antechamber. Well, there's an antechamber over there. I can call it a day. So there's a deck of cards and some of them deal damage. Yo, I died, so I left you this roguelike to complete. I think it's cute that they say, hopefully this will be as interesting as when you were a kid. Like, that's cute. I like that. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose. Each time you enter a room, you will lose. You will lose every time you enter a room. So there's this cell. It's a dead cell. Jesus. When you no longer have any feet left, I mean, I would die if I didn't have any feet left. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, probably could have guessed that one. I suppose we can open a door? Alright. Select a room to draft. Oh, shit. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. 2 items, hallway. Interesting. Oh, no. I mean, I already wasted like 70 steps, right? Press tab to see how it sits in the house. I see, okay. Closet is 2 items. So I can spend a step to get 2 items, and a hallway connects multiple things together, I suppose. Which, I don't know how many... Okay. So, do I have to draft? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So once you have drawn floor... Wait, what did it say? You must select one to draft, okay. So I'm assuming... Like, I think getting your steps back is probably valuable, I would imagine. But I'm gonna do the items just to see what they are. Okay, what is this one? While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Cool. So I have a die. Hammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Okay. Good closet lock. Let's go! Alright. Let's open another door. Nook. Chapel. When you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. Guest bedroom, plus 10 steps. I'm assuming I can only use that once. This plus 1 key. It's like, I kind of want to fail as fast as possible, even though I'm assuming that this is probably good. So we're going to take the key. And that also lets me navigate somewhere else. I guess if you start with 50... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's just go. So we have a die and we have a key. I guess the problem is that, like, I didn't really, like... Yeah, and if it's randomized... Okay, that's interesting. It's cool. Okay, journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I don't know. Writing things down, like, that's a little too cerebral for me. I have 3 full A4 pages of notes. What the? Really? Steam has a notes function? I don't know. We'll write down notes if we need to. That feels like a lot of... That's too cerebral. See, I'm dumb, chat. You can't make me, like, write down notes because... Yeah, exactly. Dogcats, I'm gonna be fine. Okay, so I want you to think of all the times where I've had to... I'm assuming it's deep enough that, like, them telling you to write down notes is like, this is probably accurate. But let's just ignore my entire Outer Wilds playthrough and how I've had to check notes and stuff. Like, we're not going to worry about it, okay? We're just not going to... It's not a problem. Save 1 money on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. You're dumb, which means you can take on the full cognitive load. Exactly! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I think we want a hallway here. Oh, but then it doesn't go into the closet. Oh, so these don't... Can I rotate these? I guess not, right? Which is why you told me you can tab to open... Yeah, okay. Interesting. So... I mean, we could just stuck ourselves immediately. I'm pretty sure the bedroom doesn't do much. This gives me more space. Okay. Spare room. Rank 2. I am curious to know if there's going to be anything in here. Okay. Den, parlor, lavatory. +1 jewel. +1 puzzle piece. See, I'd want the puzzle piece, but it's going to cut me off, so we're going to go this way. Gem. And then we're going to do a... Oh, shit. Was I supposed to do that? Give me the coins. Give me that money. Can you imagine calling an escort to this estate and be like, yo, babe, just meet me in the antechamber? yo, just hit me up in the antechamber. Don't worry, it's like 46 rooms. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You can make it there. Don't worry about it. You give her a map of this and all the journal things. Enter chamber. I hardly. All right, it's over. Lavatory. See, here's the interesting thing: is that this is a 1 in, and it doesn't say anything explicit. So I want to pick it because I don't know what it does. But storeroom also, like, we already have these, so maybe it doesn't matter. So we're gonna park this in the corner. Yeah, it's red, so I don't know what that means. 10. Dear 10. Call me Black Hole Knight? What? You wanna be a black hole? Red room means something? I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, do I spend more steps as I walk back and forth? Oh, I don't know. There's a tag and there's 10. And there's a clock. I don't know what I'm supposed to be paying attention to yet, so I'm just gonna keep going. It means it's red? Oh yeah, I guess there's other pictures. Gem requirement. Items for sale. So this is a shop. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh. Does it start... That... Oh no. Do things start locking? Okay, this says gem requirement, but I don't know... Oh, so it requires 1 gem. Okay, okay. Commissary. Staff notes. Effective the first week of December... Sorry. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password, who knows? All right, so there's 2 terminals. 2 terminals. Oh, 2 of the terminals can be found in security. Oh yeah, 2 terminals. Security and laboratory. I'm assuming that's going to be important. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. What does that mean? Does that matter? Oh no. Yeah, flawless note system. There will be no problems by doing this. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Does it tell me what any of these do? Or do I just have to buy them and find out? Give me the... I wanted to say salt shaker, just because it sounds funny, but I'm gonna buy the shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Wow. Who could have guessed? secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, this kind of cooks me, I guess. So, let's go... Parlor doesn't work. Yeah, all of these... So none of these let me advance. So we're just gonna... Well, I guess maybe we can get the puzzle piece. Okay. And this is boarded up now. So now we're gonna spend a bunch of steps going back to the start, huh? The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Well, it says the gems are in this box. So they should be in this box, right? The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Wait, but I don't want the gems. I don't necessarily want gems. So the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So then what's in the blue box? They're in this box. And then these both say that they're not in this box. So this box? I don't think I can even interact with them, so I don't know. Oh god, do I need to... Do I need to actually write that down? Oh no. It's over for me. Flawless note-taking system. Okay, what does this do? The component of the parlor game. The parlor game. Is this the same guy? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. This is a different guy. It's addressed to the same guy. Okay. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay, well, I guess I need to do a thing. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. I don't know. I feel like I've been told this one before, but I have no idea how to solve it. So I guess we'll figure it out. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So, okay, so the other 2 are always empty. So there is only one win, basically. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So does that mean I need to find the one that points to 2 true statements? Luckily, this is the very easy one. You ask them if they're lying, duh. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So, the thing is, so, I guess you go by, so there can, wait, is it at least one? Well, we have to figure it out because I've never had to actually do this one. There will always be at least one box which has only true statements. At least one box and at least one. So there's always at least one true and at least one false. So you need to see the one. It has to be 2 to 1. Yeah. One box is true, one is false. One can be either. So it's 2 to 1 or 1 to 2. So the question is doesn't that mean it's always a gamble? Because this could be true, and then these two could be false, right? This one could be true, and these two could be false. This one could be true, and then these two could be false. The gems are not in the white box. Oh no. See, this is the problem. We hit the logic puzzle. And that's the problem, because this is what's going to melt my brain. How much of these are real questions? I'm not asking any questions yet. I'm willing to fail this puzzle in order to learn about what the puzzle is, but what I am saying out loud is that I'm really bad at these. Like, really bad at these. I do not like them. Okay, so this one, it can either be this is true and both of these are false. This is true, both of these are false. This is true, both of these are false. Or the other way around, right? This is false, both of these are true. This is false, both of these are true. This is false, both of these are true. That's like the full... that's the full... This is actually a question. That is all the states this puzzle could be, potentially. Ignoring what is said on the box currently? Yes. Okay. So, the thing is, I don't know the trick yet, so we have to figure out the trick. So, the gems are not in the white box. See, this is the problem, is my object permanence is going to be like, okay, so this one said the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. And then it's like, wait, what did the first one say? We're going to spend a lot of time. Man, my favorite stream was when Flair spent a long time on the parlor game. The gems are not in the white box. They're not here. The gems are not in this box. So this is true, right? The gems are not in this box, so this is true. The gems are not in the white box. These are both saying they're not in the white box. The gems are in this box. But that wouldn't be possible because all of these are true, right? They're not in the white box. They're not in this box. They're in this box. If all of these statements are true, then that's not possible, right? So, so how do we figure out how else to go then? The gems are not in this box. So one of these is false, at least, right? No, they're not in this box. They're not in this box. They're in this box. My brain is exploding. It is. You can hear the firecrackers. My brain is actually melting right now. They're in this box. But here's the problem. So I understand that one of these, it can't make sense. It can't make sense if all of these are true. So the question is, how do I figure out which one is false or true then? That's the problem. So let's try going this way. So the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. I'm in pain. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Use standard logic puzzle solving methods. I don't know what those are, though. That's the problem. I don't do logic puzzles. That's the problem. Okay, we're gonna open a notepad. Okay, I'm gonna open a notepad. I'm gonna open a notepad. There are 3 statements. Okay. This statement is the gems are not in the white box. This one is the gems are not in this box. Oh, I guess I could record the color as well. This is blue. This is white. And then this is I do have like half a page with boxes that have TFs on it just for the parlor game. That is fair. And then this one is a black box. The gems in this box. Okay. So I guess how we could approach this is we could ask the question, if the gems are in the white box, what would need to be the conditions? So this is 1. So if the gems are in the white box, that would mean that blue is lying, blue is false. That would mean white is false. And that would mean that black is false. So it can't be that one. Okay. So what if the statement was, if the gems are in the blue box, that would mean that the blue statement is the gems are not in the white box. Yeah, they aren't because they're in the blue box. So this would be true. White, the gems are not in this box, which would be true. And then the gems are in this box, which would be false. So that's true, true, false. So that would work. And just for sake of completion, the gems are, so if the gems are in the black box, that would mean that blue is, the gems are not in the white box. Blue is true. White, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box because they're in the black box. And then black would also be true. Okay, I see. So, okay. Do you think the sledgehammer should be able to open these boxes? Okay. So, I want a head pad. This is standard logic puzzle solving methods. Assume and extrapolate or eliminate, which also could have been used here. Okay. So here's the thing. I want a head pat because I do not do these. And I extrapolated how to do this. I've never done these before. You do not deserve. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want one right now. I just checked 3 statements. If they could be true, only if you get it right. Okay, the gems are in the blue box. This should be correct. So we're going to do this. Thank you for the head pat. My brain is huge. My brain is literally massive. See, I am a genius. See, check me out. I'm so smart. I'm giga smart. Baby puzzle. All right, so like here's where I go on an entire tangent about puzzle design and how all puzzle game players need to put themselves in a 3-box logic puzzle, and all of you need to, and everything need to. This is the problem. If I didn't, this is the first time, genuinely, I do not do logic puzzles. So this is probably the first time I've ever done one of these. So because I don't have a mechanism or a problem-solving method, I did not know how I was supposed to approach this, and I just had to like think of something out of nowhere. So so we did it. We did it regardless. But you can see how, without any pretext or knowledge, the problem generally with riddles or algorithmic-based solving is that if you don't know the algorithm, you will get stuck. And that's generally the problem. However, we figured it out. We have a mechanism. Hopefully it holds up in the next ones. Okay. Let's go waste a bunch of time by going back through these doors. All right. The blue boxes, right? Because the game has blue in the name. See, exactly. 100%. One hundo P. Okay, so I'm guessing getting to this room is actually quite difficult. So we're gonna... So the kitchen leads me to somewhere else. No spoilers! No spoilers! No spoilers! Okay, there's a crowbar and a prage. That's why I told you to solve it with standard logic puzzle solving methods, because I figured that wouldn't mean anything to you. Thank you. Because yes, it did not. Also, where's the food that is on sale? For this? Ah. I can buy a banana. Chef salad. It's 5 steps for every green room in your house. Plus 15 steps. Plus 3 steps. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're gonna exit. Is there... I don't know if there's anything else I can do in this room. Passageway goes to be the same as the hallway, if not for the fact that it's rotated the particular way. I think we should just box ourselves in. Wait, I think we... This has 2 gem requirement. Okay. So I think that's kind of a problem. Just go to the next one. Ah, so there's stuff. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Is that true? What does that mean? I mean, I have a key. Security. I can view inventory of all items currently in the house. Interesting. So that would tell me... I guess that would tell me all the things that I can find. West wing hallway. Okay, so if it says west wing, then it is more likely to be locked. Interesting. Let's do this. Because I feel like I want to use the gems to get more rooms, maybe. What is this? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. The floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. Is there a pool that I can go to? We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The draft pool. For real? Like, actually? That's so funny. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Interesting. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Cool. I mean, I guess we're doing the guest bedroom because it's what fits here. Sledgehammer, shovel. But what does the shovel actually do? I guess we don't know. Alright. Let's gain 10 steps. And I'm assuming this is a one-time use so that you don't, you know, just get infinite steps. That'd be very silly. Okay, corridor is always left unlocked. You can check in the blueprint menu. How do I check? I don't know. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Tab while not drafting. Okay, got it. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Like, I feel like I want to leave the most amount available, but the problem is that, I guess it might be hard to... maybe it's possible. I'm gonna build a corridor. Small bedroom. Drafted 1 time. find themselves compelled to stay the night. So, dead end. Drafted one time, but it doesn't say whether it can be used multiple times or not, right? Oh, you can check the shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Wow, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, I guess, yeah, so we didn't pick security, but I guess the idea would be that you can see everything in the run and be like, oh, if there's big anime titties in this room, then I want to go over to that room, right? Lucky for you, you'll probably have steps to spare to check if the room works multiple times. Oh no. But like, I severely doubt it, right? That doesn't make sense. Pantry. Oh, we're getting cooked, man. We're running out. We're running out of time. We're running out of gas. Apple. +2 steps. Value. Okay. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So we got 4. Wait, if we got 4 coins, right? Then what's the cost of 5 bananas, 5 apples, and 5 oranges? Alright, well, this notepad is just open now. What is the cost of 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges minus 4? Question mark. I'm gonna put square brackets for page breaks, basically. How many steps in an orange? I have no idea. Orange, you glad it isn't a banana? Bananas? Is this a Balatro reference? Must be. Boudoir? What the fuck is a boudoir? Courtyard. Gem requirement. Man, we are getting absolutely roasted. I want to use this side corridor, so maybe we need to use the gem. Because I don't want to waste this square. Wow. Ooh. Shovel. Nothing of interest was buried here. What? Excuse me. So is that random? Old tin can, not worth picking up. What the fuck? I want value. So there are only 2 things. So courtyards have... I guess I'm going to make a notes section. Maybe like room notes. Courtyards have holes to dig. I guess. Okay, courtyards have holes. Okay, what's this one? So this is our 1 space. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, but we don't have the gems for that. Maybe we want this storeroom because we're kind of running low on stuff. Give me this coin. Give me this key. You haven't had any locked rooms yet. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What the hell? So I have to walk back through this shit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Combine inventory to create new items. Oh no. It's fucking over, dude. This house is cooked. Alright. Well, if we can make it to rank 8, I guess we're gonna come back here. Wine cellar. View inventory. We're gonna save the gems for our, for the thing. For building better rooms. Did Capca make this house? It seems like hell. No, this is great. This is great. All of this is great. What are you talking about? Don't you want to have, like, a bunch of wine in your wine cellar? I'm never gonna have a wine cellar. Like... Wine cellar. Give me your strongest wine. You cannot handle my strongest wine. Wine cellar, you don't understand. I need your strongest wine. Where's the get fucked up on wine option? Yeah, honestly, screw making all this other stuff. Just give me the wine. You are too weak for my wine. No, no, no. Wine cellar. You don't understand. I need it. I need your strongest wine. I can't handle my strongest wine. I can't handle it. Wine cellar. I need the strongest wine, please. Please, I beg you. I need it. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Press enter. Run payroll. Spread gold in estate. Log into network. What is this? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber, currently on the estate. I don't think I have any of those. We don't have the terminal password, so we can't do that. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we... Can I exit? This is, servant's quarter and maid chamber. Oh man, how do I tell? Well, I think the top one doesn't do anything yet. So let's spread gold. Spread gold now. spread gold now! Do it now! The coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Okay, so this means we put gold somewhere on the estate, somewhere for any... Wait, can I do multiple things? Can I do all of those things? Maybe you can only do all of them once. I don't know. Wow, that's pointing to this guy. Okay. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. What the fuck? So if you draft a mailroom and you come back to a mailroom later, then it'll have a package in it. Okay. Well, I mean, this is, trying not to get boxed in. Oh, so... What the... Cutscene. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Where's that? It's the antechamber. That's where it is. That's where the female room is. Just have to make your way to the back of the Just make your way to the back of the thing, you know, you just gotta get back there. You just gotta make your way back. Holy shit, you beat the game. Whoa, we beat the game? That's why we're getting the cinema. Thank God I did not want to have to do another parlor room. Wow, I'm in that room. Incredible. Oh wow, it moves around a little bit when you move. That's kind of funny. Cool. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. What the? Oh no! Oh, I saw there was a... Wait. Oh no. Okay. Welcome, Lyria. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Okay. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. We solved our first logic puzzle and I felt like a goddamn genius. I felt like a Giga Chad. First ever logic puzzle in my entire life. So this is a red memo. Doesn't that mean it's a lie? Don't you have Twitch alerts? I just followed you. Unfortunately, I don't. My Twitch setup is a little scuffed. Just a wee bit scuffed. Just a little bit. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that means that the antechamber is locked and requires levers to grant entry. I was gonna say red translated. There was another red memo. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, so I apologize for that. Here, can I just test an alert? How do I test an alert? I can open Streamlabs right now. Hold on a second. Let me get my Streamlabs open. Let me... Oh, no, I have to, like, log in and stuff. Oh, kill me. I'm not gonna do that. I wanted to play an alert. Can someone donate, like, $2 so that I can play an alert for this person following me? Very important. Just send, like a 2-cent super chat so that we need the alert to play. This is the problem, is that I don't... What if, how else could we do this? What if we... Would this work? No, that wouldn't work. Could I do it? No. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Hold on a second. One moment. Alright. We're gonna log in. We're logging in. We're logging in. We're waking up. Slap my nuts. Ash and dust. The chemicals. I always wonder about logging in while I'm live, if it's gonna, like, literally shoot me for doing this. Yeah, continue. Yeah, you can have, like, all of my data Streamlabs. You, just make sure you save all the good anime girl pictures. Alright, alert box. Let's see. How do I test this? Test? If I send... Okay, previews will only show here. In the settings, to view events in your streaming software. Okay, we're gonna test. YouTube. Subscriber. Alright, Kevin. Thank you. Did it play it twice? Wow, Lyria, thank you so much for joining House Lyria. I really appreciate you. Let's just play that. It's gonna play it twice. It's gonna be really annoying. Alright, hold on a second. We're just gonna do it again. Yeah, thank you so much, Kevin. Your name is now Kevin. Kevin, I appreciate you very much. Welcome to House Lyria. Yeah. That's sorry, what? That's not what it says, Flar. Are you silly? Wait, what does it say? This is false. Yeah, what? Okay, why don't I just write down what it says and say that this is a red memo? Hey, Kichi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm just going to write down exactly what it says in case I misinterpreted it somehow. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. He said the antechamber is locked. It clearly says unlocked. Motherfucker, I translated it! That was the point! I already translated it! What the fuck? I'm a professional graphic designer. Unfortunately, I have no money, so I cannot give you anything. Also, if there were any assets that I need to have made, I would have made them myself because I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I am a designer through and through, and that means you're gonna look at my terrible ass programmer art and the square jumps. Okay, check out my physics system. I'm gonna put the square on the screen. It's gonna jump. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I know why this node exists now. I see. Keycard access. So this is blue. So this must be true. Don't forget the boobs. Yeah, exactly. What's this game about? So this is Blueprints. It is I'm guessing, this is how we're going to call it, it is some type of roguelike house building simulator. Something. This is a blue memo. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Yeah, like estate building, generational wealth building. Likewise, the redundant security measure. Normal doors in the state also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Not professor. Yeah, okay. So, effective the first week of December. To the terminals. We've already read this one, and we still don't know what the terminal password is. Okay. Click some notes. Just a fucking night piece up there for some reason. There was a pawn in the other room, so wonder what the purpose of this. This door is locked. What about this door? This door is not locked. Let's go. Walk-in closet has Walk-in closet has 4 items. Boudoir. Chapelle. Chapelle does not help. Closet. I mean, I don't really want to cut myself off. Whenever you enter, you lose a thing. I mean, both of these only go to 1, technically. So let's leave a path open. And let's open this. Okay. Let's lose $1. Wow, look at those angles. Cute angles. Wow. Wow, cute night angel is very cute. Fucking hell. I see. Oh, so this uses... Oh, that's awful. How terrible. How awful and terrible that is. Okay, got it. Oh, fucker. Alright. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah, we're fucked. We are cooked. Unless this has, this could have keys in it. You got dice, right? I do. I just noticed that. Let's try again. You can draw new floor plans while drafting this room. What does that mean, though? Cloister? I wish I knew what the breaker box did, but I don't have the space to do it. Let's try this. Ah, look at him. Fancy lad. Stunning old chap. When you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Okay. The rumpus room. We don't have the gems for it. Just do this for now. What about this one? But we could redraw it if we wanted. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay. Let's just do it for fun. Locksmith, keys for sale. Well, we could break our box here. Okay, what does this do? Danger. Keycard entry system. Indicators. On-off gymnasium. Oh. Oh, and there's nothing there. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just flip all the switches. Why the hell not? Let's just do it. Let's just go. Let's just game it, you know? We turned off the lights. The lights are off. Oh, what is this? It's locked with a security key. God damn. You just drafted the gymnasium too? Yeah, so it's good that I turned it off, right? Okay, well, we can't make that, and this would be a dead end. So, yes, we go here. We're looking for keys to open the chapel doors. Okay, what can we do here? Combine inventory or to create new items. Shovel plus sledgehammer. I don't know what that does. It's red. Coupon book. Sledgehammer plus coupon book. I guess it's red because it doesn't do anything. Ooh. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. We're Balatro now, baby. Let's go. Stone tablet with an M. Stones cut by hand. And letters wrought. Do spell our secrets. Carved from thought, a message. Read is often lost. Among us? The bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. What? Am I supposed to write out this entire fucking thing? I'm just gonna summarize. Eight. Um, Stone's cut. Stone's cute. Stones are cute. I've seen people use a screenshot folder. That's fair. What's this weird paper and symbols? Oh man. Yeah, we're in here, let's just do a quick tonal analysis of this. So we have a key signature of B flat, potentially. What is the first chord? It's actually been so long since I've read any pieces of music. That would be... Oh, fuck. G, B flat, D? G minor, then? It could be in G minor. So if we're on, like, 1... And then what is this? D... D, F, B... B, D, F... 1, 3... What is this? C, C, E, G... 1, 3, 4... E, G, B... 1, 3, 4, 6... and then what is this? 1, 3, 4... 1, 3, 4, 6... and then this is A, C, E... E, G... F? What? What the? E, G... No, my brain. My brain, it doesn't work. It's just nothing. It's a 9? 7, 9? Can I read? Is reading difficult? Yeah. So I have no idea. All that matters is if you're DTF, am I right, fellas? Finger gun emoji. Yeah, I got him. Sorry, this is very boring and no one actually cares. I don't know why this is a 9. I don't know what the point of that is. I wish I knew. E. I guess the F there is maybe just I mean, it's the... Oh no, but it doesn't resolve. So maybe that's not... I don't know what that is. And then we go back to... Is it the same as the first bar? Is it the same chord progression for the next bars? Maybe. 1, 3, 4, 6. What's this? E. E. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fine. I'm gonna write down this chord progression anyways because I think it's funny. We're probably playing in G minor. Is this door... I can only imagine that this door is locked. Motherfucker. So we're out of rooms now. We can't do anything anymore because all of the rooms are locked. Damn. We're cooked! We got cooked! Alright, we're gonna call it a day. Okay. 27 rooms, rank 7 reached, steps taken 43, items found 4. There were 5 things you missed. Like, things that I just didn't pick up, or... Save and continue. Day 2. Oh no. So it was like day 12 and 16, the thing was going to be closed, right? I wasn't sure if that was right or not. I can't believe we can't sleep in the house. It's like the main function of it. That's fair. Only open in the event of my death. So we already did this. Okay. So it's gonna get... There's gonna be more locks and stuff as we go up this way. So I get the sense... we have like multiple currencies, right? We have things like... We've got keys, gems, coins, and steps. And I think steps are the least concerning. But I'm assuming as I start needing to go backwards, because it's like you can reach rank 8, and then there was the dining room thing. So I need ways to go like back and forth without like destroying all of my steps. So what if we... So this is my thing. Is that... How does the economy work out for bedroom? Bedroom is +1, basically. Because you lose 1, but you gain 2. Or do you even lose 1? Or do you just gain 2? Do you just gain 2? I wonder. We never checked to see if the 10 could be used twice. So we're just gonna put... Steps aren't a huge problem at the start, so maybe let's get some dice. Is this the same thing? Yeah, 5, 5, and 5. Excuse me. Guest bedroom. Now do we check if we can use more than once? I can't imagine the answer would be yes. This one says whenever you enter this room, the +1 one just said +1 steps. Oh, okay. I understand. Cool, cool, cool. So when you build this, I'm assuming you just get it. Let's do a parlor room, but then how are we going to get into the... We kind of already cooked ourselves with the L shape, so... I kind of don't want to do another parlor immediately. So I'm going to do a closet. Even though maybe it's worse. Key and a gem. Let's go. I don't know which one is more restricted. Get ready to learn the parlor game, buddy. Oh, man. Well, there's a parlor. A corridor. Guest bedroom. It's like I would need an L, I guess. Which I don't think. Parlor. Parlay. Parlor. Does it have a note in every room, by the way? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. This is the blue box. Oh my goodness. So I guess... I can't imagine these are going to stay the same all the time. So I'm just going to delete these. Is true. The blue... The blue box is true. Which it is true. These are both true. Which means this has to be false. The blue box is empty. right? This has to be false for the rules to be true, right? The blue box is true. This statement is true. This is a true statement. This is also a true statement. This is a false statement. I'm assuming. The blue box is empty. Hey! My brain! Yeah. Okay. Chapel lets me go to places. Den, chapel. What happens if I have no gold when I enter the chapel? I'm assuming den is good. Den seems good. It's a two-prong that also gives you a gem. Is like pretty good. I do not know what the purpose of the utility closet is yet, so... Oh, my gold. Storeroom. I wish I knew what the lavatory did. I guess it's just red, right? And then I lost my coin again. Very sad. See, I feel like I need to look around again because you told me I missed stuff the first time, so... So the question is, do I want to build from the center? Because I don't know... I wouldn't want to go back through the chapel. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, so we're just gonna... Corridor goes to nowhere. Oh my fuck. No! 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 We're already cooked! Okay, well... So this is red. This is a red memo, so it's a lie. Alright, give me something. There's a gem, there's a salt shaker. I really do wonder what's gonna happen if I have no money and I enter the chapel. Is it gonna fucking kill me? What's it gonna do? Kill me? Huh, did nothing. It did nothing. Huh. Nerds. West Wing Hall. More likely to have locked rooms. I mean, we kind of need space, right? So we're just gonna do this. We already saw this. Courtyard. I do not have a shovel this time. So does it randomize the direction that you come from? Like, could this have potentially pointed up and to the side, or is it always like this? Genuine question. Because I'm noticing the hallway also is like this. I'm gonna guess it's random. I don't have a shovel. Yes, some are impossible, but it could have pointed one of three ways. Okay, got it. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend my gems, but, I mean, it's cool, though. Yeah, whatever. As long as 1 equals 1, we're the same amount on exits. We're still at 2. Wait, this This is a fucking red memo. God, piece of shit. Asshole. Dumbass. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. God, stupid, annoying piece of shit. Dumbass. Fucking getting trolled. Trolled by this stupid red note trolling me. Observatory. Plus one. What the hell is that? Sunlight is gonna be one of our... Sunlight is one of our freaking things? Sure. Show me what sunlight does. I haven't seen sun in a billion years. The fixed stars. Oh my goodness. This book contains a complete star base. Oh my fucking god. Constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Am I going to impress you guys by showing what these do? North Star is 1 gold. Oh. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. What? Trunks? The slice, +3 steps. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The key, +1 key. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. That's awesome. Better than 2 Gokus? Give me 3 Piccolos. +5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common. What the... Well, that's lame. The sale. Everything is 50% off. 4 reales? Because it's a flower. Green rooms are more likely to contain special What? They can contain special flowers? Alright, well that was really confusing. Can I check what the thing is? Oh, I spun it. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to look at it. Did I spin it away? Can I not look at it anymore? Oh my god, you can run. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you. Does it have toggle run? Wanna look? Wanna look? Wanna look in it? Alright. No. No, I don't know how to look in it. Spin the globe. Oh. Toggles you press for a split. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got it. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, does this let me look at it? No. No. I mean, it says I have the star. I have +1 star in the top right. But I don't... Oh, no. I'm gonna assume I'm not supposed to know how to use this yet because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Why are you trying to look at it if it isn't pointed in the sky? Because I'm not sure if I can move it such that I can move it to point in the sky and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's like I'm gonna assume that I can't do this yet. So, or maybe it doesn't mean anything and it's fine. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I would like to continue this path because I'm getting quick-a-renoed. Greetings from Reddington. I know what you are. Totally. Let's open a door. Don't trust people from Reddington. They're always lying. Yeah, exactly. All those people with red, they're always lying. Also, wait. So, let me just see. Right, that doesn't do anything because you would stay at the same. Aha, I see. Oh no, did I tick one down by going that's really funny. So it only matters if you're going through it? I don't know. My brain can't wrap its head around the math for it yet for some reason. I don't know why. In courtyard again. Oh, we didn't buy the courtyard last time, so let's buy this one. One doorway equals one step. Yes. Well, we go +1 when we go into that room. So what does that mean for where I want to place it? +1 means that it's net 0 to go through it, I guess. So if I have 2 rooms that I need to go between, I use 0 by going between those rooms. This like connects 2 rooms for free. So I don't really know how that helps me, I guess, is what I'm saying. The fuck was that? If you have the chapel and bedroom next to each other, you could give away as much money as you want. Hell yeah. Nook. Drawing room. The nook goes to nowhere. And again, I'm just trying to keep my doors open. But this doesn't seem very good. The thing I'm wondering is if I can get the same place twice. Because I don't know if I noticed or didn't notice. Okay, drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah. It just so happens we're literally in one of those right now. That's crazy. Okay. Dining room. Doesn't explicitly give me more places. I would need one that goes forward. This is the same amount. Make a pottery room and make pot of greed. And this dining room allows me to draw 2 cards. 2 cards. I'm just gonna redraw. Passageway. See, this is what I was looking for. Because this gives me the forward passage. I wanted a forward passage of some kind. I'm not going in there. I want to go to the courtyard. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can check this door. It's the same door. Unless this is locked. Man, this place is fucking freaky. I feel claustrophobic. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Plus 10. All of these are cut each other off. Well, we're pretty healthy on steps, so maybe this one. Alright, what's in here? Banana. 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 Banana, banana. Oh. Does that actually tell me any information about... Huh. I wonder if this changes if I draft a different room. Or if it's always the same. Security! Ooh, and this leaves me with 2 open still. Just always unlocked. I guess corridor is nice when it's later, because then you can like corridor into, I guess, the antechamber or something. I don't know if that would work or not. It's kind of funny though. Oh, this requires a gem. Fuck, we can't buy it. No. So I guess... I don't know what the function of the utility clause is yet, but I kind of want to make it anyways. But I also want to keep routes open, so I'm gonna do that. Well, I think this is helping me. 2 straight lines. If nothing else, it can turn off the gymnasium. Yes, I do know that it is capable of turning off the gymnasium. I don't know what that does, but it does in fact do it. Nook. Well, the Nook can continue. I can't do those, so... Looked at that one already. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Interesting. You didn't lose the 2 extra steps when you entered the gymnasium last time. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for telling me that, because that's probably something I could have just noticed and didn't. Cannot see the floor plan while drafting this room. This one gives me the most amount of space, so I think this one. That, I don't like that at all. I just really don't like that. You know, I just don't like that. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I just don't, you know, I just don't really like that at all, you know. I just, like, don't really like that. You know, I just really don't like that. You know, I'm just gonna say that I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Pick's dark room is dark. Yeah, one turned on the dark room, so I'm guessing it. Yeah, hey, look, it's that room. Hey, look, we can turn the dark room on. Turn the gymnasium off, and let's turn the garage on. And, oh, wait, keycard entry system. Well, I guess we turned it off. Yeah, keycard entry system. Who needs that? Dumbass. Who needs keycards? Okay. That's an apple tree. It has a lock on the other side. Don't know who that is. Print notes. HS has required yet another print of the ladyship. Yo, that's real though. That's real. Send me animated GIFs of Lar and Gwendolyn oiling each other up and my life is yours. Alright, so what you're saying is that if I make an animation of me and Gwendolyn oiling each other up, you will donate me your life. Is that what you're saying? Finding the breaker room to immediately turn on the dark room is fucking crazy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, you know? Also, God, this is so much stuff. Is this a photo? Is it photos printed? Photos printed? It's a shame dark rooms aren't as ubiquitous anymore. I want to do stuff in one. Damn. Syncaco. Sorry, I'm looking at OBS because the exposure on my computer makes it, or on this monitor makes it a lot harder to see, but I can see it better on the other monitor. I love how I'm not taking screenshots of any of this. So why are there two? What the fuck does this say, huh? Wait, these are all red, so they must all be lies. Well, I don't know what any of this means yet. So that's cool. That's fun. I like that. That's great. Is that a fucking... Okay. I was gonna say, is that a bomb? Jesus. Large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Am I a battery-powered contraption? But are they memos? They are not memos. I don't think they are, at least. Oh, this is the not security. This is the place that spreads the money, the office. Oh, that's a second photo of the same people. These are all the same person. Why are there so many? What room is this? Alright, well, if I ever want to cheat, I'm just gonna go back in time on the stream and then see this stuff. Photos printed? Some got messed up during exposure. Oh, like that's literally... Oh, because this one's easier to see. And this one is not as... Oh, I see. Bug was printed? Photos printed? Hey, look, it's the camera. It's the camera. Yep, I don't know what any of this shit means yet, so that's cool. Awesome. I'm glad we found this immediately, and then we can't do anything with it. Fucking sweet, let's go! Walk-in closet. Wait, does that let me play, I know I can't draft it. And I think that means we're stuck, actually. Does walk-in closet let me play Lands from My Graveyard? Yeah. So that's too bad. Alright. Boots! Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Unless this is... Now that I think about it, this is probably a kid's room, so that's very strange. I'm sorry! I saw boots! I thought, you know, I just thought they were free! Checkers... There's a little guy! Look at him! Oh, look at the little guy! Aw, little guy. I'm assuming there's some kind of puzzle with this somehow. Emergency snack. Oh, is he gonna start running? Oh, look at that little... Look at him go! Look at him go! Yeah! Yeah! Look at that guy! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh, he got off. Alright. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much as my friends. Not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Yeah, Hamps are great. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Wow. Man. Man, that's crazy. Sorry, so I'm bad with names. Herbie is the estate person, or is Herbie the person writing this? Yeah, damn. Shit. I also had more fun at camp. Okay, yeah, so that's how we would have, if we flipped the, okay, that makes sense. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Loser. Dumbass. I tossed his airplane. Fucker. Got him. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without it. Man. and then today is a good game. Good game. Today is a good day because my Oshi, Gigi Murren, streamed and she was funny today, and that made me happy because she was so fun. Your Oshi is trash! She's stupid! And you shouldn't, you stop watching her, you're fucking dumb! And also, my Oshi is better than yours, you dumbass! You dummy! The day was a good day because I fucking slam dunked that loser for insulting my Oshi. But I'm just letting him know that I'm a VTuber and they're gonna regret this. They're gonna regret this shit. For reading my private journal and seeing all of my heinous things that I've written about GG Murren from HoloLive English. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Fucking dunked on, loser, nerd. I don't need any. Oh, so. Oh, this. Damn. I saw some of my writing actually because we were doing some cleaning in the castle, so there was some books or like pages from, you know, when I was much younger, and man, my writing and grammar was good. It was good. I was good at writing. I know you can tell. I know you can tell that I'm very smart, which is why you would be able to infer that my writing was very good when I was a child. Your grammar sucks now. All right, like we didn't have to say it out loud, so like, let's just fucking chill. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he's a crybaby. Ah, nerd, can't write in his book, loser. Oh, what the fuck? Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I would still have either had a sister. Fuck you! That's so funny. That's so funny. Congrats on your diploma and welcome home. But this is Simon who wrote this. Aren't we Simon? Didn't it say at the start that we're Simon? Is the implication that we're not Simon? I don't know. Huh. What a nerd. So I think that's it for this run because we're cooked. We did not. We lost all of our paths. You are named Simon. Okay, got it. We are not necessarily the same Simon in the book, etc., whatever. We could be a tomb robber or something, I don't know. I am a little curious. What if, like, I wonder if we can... There's anything to do outside. Because we saw that there was, like, a lock on the fence with the apples or something. I don't know if that does anything. Brothers can't live with them? Yeah, I fucking hate my brothers. They're super lame and I don't like them. All Lyria bros are lame. And I hate my Oni-chans. They're the worst. Oh fuck, this is the wrong way. Yes, I agree. That's why I said it, right? Because it's like, I don't know if maybe there are more than one Simon, or if we are that Simon, or a different, you know, whatever. Same? Yeah. Yeah. Same. Honestly, same. Alright. 12 steps. So we were shown a picture of the gate. Simon Belmont. Yeah. We were shown a picture of the white fence, and I wonder if that means anything. So... Well, where was it? I don't remember where it was. I also kind of want to sleep outside and see what happens. I swear it was out here somewhere. Nope. I don't know where it is. Huh. You were looking straight at it? What? I mean, I know there's this one. This one's just locked. Like, it couldn't have been there. There's that one. Well, apparently I'm blind. So... Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. So they showed a lock. Oh, no. Was the combination to the lock in the picture? Oh, no. Shit. We can't make it back to the dark room because it's fucking tucked in there. Fuck. No. Oh, that's fine. We'll find the dark room next time. It's okay. Wait. Oh, would we have not gotten the call it a day if we didn't discover the thing? New rooms 6. Alright, we go again. Wasn't paying the close attention, but I think there was only one thing you missed that you could have done interactive with this time. Not talking about the gates. Okay. "50 steps, here we go." So it's like the middle opens to 3 places potentially. The middle potentially eats 1 entrance. Or, yeah. The middle potentially eats 1 entrance on both sides. Whereas the sides don't inherently connect to the middle entrance. Yeah, I think, don't build in the middle. Yeah, it seems like I don't want to build in the middle, I think, actually. Not real advice. I mean, that's what I was thinking, though. I think telling me that I missed stuff the first time and that time is good because it prompted me to, like, look around more. And so I'm going to look around more. But if I miss something, I miss it. It's fine. So, you don't have to tell me. But I will try to be more observant as we are playing. If I end up missing something critical, like, way down the line, and it's like, well, you didn't see the dip-dop on the Doober dip, like, 5 streams ago, then you can tell me, but that's fine. Okay. Spare room continues. Pantry, kind of makes a tea room worse. Let's just extend into the corner. Okay. Bedroom, closet. We can cut it here. That's a utility box. Because I want to look at the dark room again, if we find it. Gymnasium off. Dark room. Oh yeah, so I guess this is randomized every time. So the dark room is on, which is good. So if we find it, it'll just be on. But I think there were people standing in the photo. The photo! It's the same photo! So the question is, do we build up now? Let's build to the side. Hallway. I think we want hallway. We're gonna make 1 into 2. What's your beef with feet? What? I mean, the gymnasium being off just seems good, but maybe it's not. Photo! That's the same photo. Parlor game. Parlor game. Give me the clock. Give me the cock. That's... The box, this box and the white box are both empty. This is the second wind-up. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is... What the fuck? Okay, so I guess we can evaluate... Is there a second wind-up key in this room? The answer is no, unless one of them is in the box. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. So this appears to be false, unless I missed something. Or it's in a box, which... No! It can't be in the box, because it says that the 2 boxes are always empty. So that would mean that the other wind-up key is in a box, which doesn't make sense. So potentially this could have had... okay, I got it. Okay, so this is false. And this is saying that is true. So these are both false, which means that this one is true. This box and the white box are empty, which means that it's in the blue box. All right, brain very big. I do find it funny that it's been the blue box, I think, 2 times now. Thank you. I'm glad that they gave us easier ones or like now that I have the logic for it, my brain works. I just needed the logic first. So this cuts off a room. So we're going to make the chapel here. We're not going to enter the chapel yet because I want to see what this room is. Oh wait, we don't have any gold yet, so I can just enter the chapel freely. Let's see where this goes. Imagine if every puzzle resulted with it being in the blue box. That'd be funny. Who's a good little doggy using his little doggy brain to sniff out the truth? Time to get fixed, though? No. No, 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 no. What, just because I'm humping your couch? Come on. Coat check? I thought this was goat check. Check for the goat. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's interesting. This is an interesting thing, but we don't need it. I'm pretty sure we just build the den. Den time, baby. And then... Okay. Garage. We turned the garage on, right? It's also new. So I kind of want to make the garage, even though it cuts off our line. We have 1, 2, 3 potential open lines. So I'm going to cut this one because I want to open the garage. It's also on, so we can check it for clues. What in the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for. His lordship, your absences must be accounted for. What's the bonk for? What the hell? Why are you bonking me, CJ? I did nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I'm just a good doggy who's sniffing the... Maybe I don't actually want to, like, make any implications of any pet play that I would or would not do. Yo. We're breaking out. We're busting balls. Something, something, slap my nuts. The chemicals. Whoa. We're waking up. I'm bones in my bones. You saw this puzzle of a peanut M&M. Thank you, Doc. I really appreciate that. That's awfully kind of you. In my bones, system blow. Welcome to the new age. Chemicals. Slap my nuts. Whoa, whoa. Radioactive. Yo. What is up with the jazz? Wait, what? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Let's go! Just stop. What do you mean? Radioactive. Radioactive. Just to flip over if you want nut slaps. Understandable. The chemicals. Oh, what? Whoa, that's cool. That's so cool. Whoa. You humped the couch? Okay, but like, can you blame me? The couch had some serious curvature going on. And the flatness between the cushions? Like, yeah, you know, what do you want? What do you want, man? What do you want from me? Special floor plans now cost additional Steps instead of... Ooh, that's kind of cool. Items for trade. 2 special items. I don't know. Well, I guess we're gonna... I wonder if these are always the same, but let's try this one. I want to see what the special items are. Shovel. Let's go. What's this one? Where's the other one? Sledgehammer. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 2 special items. Let's go. Sweet. Nice. So we always have access to that room now, which is really cool. I do kind of wonder what this implies about, like... Oh, so we can... I wonder, because the... Would that mean the garage is always here, or... I wonder. I genuinely wonder. Or is it just closed? Or is the garage there and it could be open sometimes? I don't know. We'll find out next run. Pantry. Commissary. This lets me skip the chapel, but eats my path. I think we... Pantry? Because we have no... Oh, but we don't... Can I leave the change there? Because I might pass through the chapel again. Huh. My brain's pretty big. Yeah, I'm kind of smart sometimes. Yeah, I'm kind of big brain sometimes. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Corridor is always left unlocked. I kind of want to leave this one for later. Let's do security, which is now going to be overlapping with the middle. He's smart when he's not horny. That's not correct. I'm smart when I am horny. I'm smart all the time. Yeah, so we already did this. So I think we didn't check to see security. View estate inventory. 4 coins. Following is a detailed list of currently in the house that you've that have yet to be collected. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, so if I either missed anything or if I left some things in a room that I wasn't sure if I wanted to pick up yet, then I can... Okay. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key. The keycard system is currently offline. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not excited for whatever phase 2 is going to bring, because, I don't know. Because is it saying security level is medium? And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean I need a security? Do I want it to be high? I feel like I want the security level to be low. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low, 5 to 6 with high. So I guess... I wonder if high makes it, like, gives me different things. That might... Okay, so we're gonna set it to low for now. I'm sure if you set it to high, that does something, like, later down the line. Wait, can I just change it? Offline mode is locked. Change offline mode. This setting determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. It's a general safety rule. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah, see, this is the thing, because we don't have any staff yet. But I'm assuming once I get staff, it's gonna, like, change the game, you know? Like in EDH, they say there's game changers, so we're gonna be changing the game with this one. Oh, terminal password is that is the incorrect password. Okay, well, that's not what I was looking for. View estate inventory, keycard system, so nothing else there anymore, I don't think. That's blocked. Closet. Rumpus room. This has a gem requirement. This has 2 gems. It's like I'd kind of want to place... Like, this gives me room to build or draft a closet. This +8. We haven't built the commissary yet, so... I feel like I want to go back and see if I can build some closets in these like hallways and stuff. The entrance hall and whatever. Do not have any coins. Okay. Let's say there were 8 coins in this room, so let's get 4 coins. Insert a coin.
And as it was foretold,
Okay.
I am awakened at the sound of it.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The
What the?
image is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
It's cinema. Guys, it's cinema.
For something.
Okay.
Something he was told he would not find.
Hey, Banner
I
Cat.
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat, red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, interesting. Dawn of the following day. So, until tomorrow? Okay, cool. So this is like the hint room. Gives me some hints on lore and shit. Yo, Joel! Yo! It's our buddy Joel! Where are my Joelers? Am I gonna come back here? I don't know. I wish we had Joel's, honestly. But I would need to reset up all the, whole bunch of stuff. Don't really want to do. So corridor keeps going. Which kind of implies, I mean, our only way forward is really, we would need a straight path from either of these, which neither of these are, which is a little unfortunate. So both of these imply, okay, all right, so we're just going to go this way. Start building back on ourselves. Ooh, key. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a tissue box. I was like, why isn't that beside the bedroom? Corridor, observatory, commissary. We don't have any gems. Okay, we're kind of cooked. Well, we're a little cooked here. Just a wee bit cooked. Nook. Fuck. All right, well, let's just build some rooms. See what happens. But we memed ourselves. Okay. Dark room. We do want to go in there, so I guess we dark room. This should be on. Didn't we turn it on? Alright, well, let's go to the utility closet. Oops. It's on by default. Yeah, I thought when we looked at the panel, it was already on. Okay, we're looking for the one with the... Well, I can't zoom in. Yeah, and then it turned off. I see, okay. Ooh. Key card. Well, it's unfortunate that I can't do that with anything. Okay, he said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye out. Oh, I mean, I unfortunately can't see the log. So I don't know what the purpose of this is. Nope. I guess I still just don't know what I'm looking for. Unfortunately. I want to see the lock. No. Oh, it's the same one. Yeah, it's like there's a zoomed out one and there's a zoomed in one. These both seem equally developed. I don't know why there would be two. All right. So I guess I still don't understand what the purpose of those are, which is fine. Archives. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What does that mean? Oh, like it just turns everything off when you unlock this? Well, it's a good thing this is a dead end. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholarship cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Scholarship? Did I say scholarship in scholastic? Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. I see. Swimbird author never considered herself successful? She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, that's not Boot Prince. That's different. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits. This game's using big words that I don't understand, like scholarship. That viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. How many pages is this? That's a lot of pages and a lot of reading, dude. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named them as person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What the fuck? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. I don't know which one page 12 is. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement revealed or released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Damn, that's crazy. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Post. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from this publisher this week. Interesting. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner suspicious bag under waved down a local man. This is the third major incident, I guess, last year, and an anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the trial on to expected to last up to with grand treason. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I guess Caleb Manning. So these two people are sketchy. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Balls Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. What do you mean by that? It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the Royal Capital have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, and high peerage and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. As local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Your mom was named Mary, by the way, in case you forgot, which I assume you have. I did forget, so I'm assuming it's the same person. Bells, you said balls. I thought it was a significantly more fun. Yeah, it's a ballroom. I don't know, it could have been ballroom. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived at the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the round ruby crown of these nuts, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If those rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That was a lot of fucking reading. Is there going to be more reading? The Marion Marigold was also associated with H.S. Sinclair, so the connection is there. Yeah. That was at the start. But how were they related? Were they... Did it mention? Yeah, niece of this person. Yeah, so we're like second removed, basically. We're like +1 over. Fishing rod. Okay, well. Yep. This one's done. Oh, I guess we can check on top of the hallway. And we can confirm. So this said I can't see my rooms anymore. Archive floor plan. Oh, it's a shame I can't buy that so that I could, you know, look at it for fun. Okay, well. These don't do anything, but I want to get them anyways. So we are locked off. Let us finish. Call it. I want to see how the side room attaches to everything. One of them is hidden every draft once you've drafted the archive. That makes sense. Okay, we're just going to close this and go again. I am curious to know what the side room is now. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Since we're here, we'll just open this. And this time... Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That is cool. Items for trade. I mean, I don't have any items, so... We're just gonna do this. Hovel. Maybe we can draft more rooms. Dear Mr. Revening. Or Ravane, I guess? Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. But also, fuck you for not maintaining the greens, the courtyards and the vistas or whatever. Wow, Babbage. Leave the guy alone. Jeez. Anything else in here? Nothing that I can see. Here we go. Alrighty, hopefully we could buy more stuff today. Okay, so using the right or left to like just have a little corner, I think is like reasonable. Or one of these being basically guaranteed a dead end is like seems fine. What is this? Car keys. Oh, so I guess if we find the garage, maybe I can do something with that. Parlor room. This statement appears on another box. The statement appears on another box. So these are both true. Which means that this one is false. The blue box is empty. Wow, we got blue again? That's crazy. Easy clap. Den. We don't need this to be the den, so we could do observatory. It's always blue. Oh no. It's blue every time, baby. I guess we'll take this. We have 2 stars now. The twins. These are some baby parlor rooms, not even worth padding. Yeah, the first one was actually genuinely difficult, and then, like, difficult for me, because I don't typically do them. But the other ones have not been as hard. Nook. I don't really mind building this into a corner, you know? Or closing it off, so... Because we have the 2 other places, so... Like, but we also haven't gotten any coins yet, so maybe the chapel is, like, worth exploring and building into some, like, some dead ends. Yeah, so we can storeroom. The first one was the most challenging thus far. It was still quite easy. Yeah, 10. Why does this say 10 on it? See, that's reasonable, but again, the problem was that I just don't understand or didn't understand the problem-solving method. I know I was going to lose it immediately, but it's not like I'm going to come back. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Step requirement of 6. Corridor closet, I think. Code? Yeah, I mean, 10 sure is a code of some kind. 2 keys. Silver key. Unlocking a door with it, the silver key leads to a room with many rooms. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Like, when I say many, yeah. Same thing, I said the wrong thing, but that is what I meant. Okay, so... Let's see if we can get, like, an L shape here. Like an L shape into the corner. Did you open the shed? We already opened the shed. Locksmith, keys for sale. Nook gives me a key. Give me some steps. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I was just confirming that, yes, that is what I meant. Okay, den, West Wing Hall. Pick the den. Food typically gives steps, right? The thing is, it hasn't... I haven't really seen whether you can get extra rooms. Like, things that are the same or... like, if you can get duplicates. So let's, kitchen... Oh, right, these cost gold. Whoops. Plus on steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. So if we get coins, we can come back here. I guess I didn't have to step in. Oh. Open. I forgot that the den had stuff. 2 ivory dice. I hate Hovel since it just makes any gems you pick up useless for drafting rooms and could easily lead to not having enough steps to do everything you want to. That's fair. I was hoping that it would let me, like, get further in my run so that I could just pick a bunch of rooms that just, like, lead me further in. But I can see that it is, in fact, not allowing me to do as much as I want. So passageway here. Yeah, like I'm already running out of stuff, right? The garage. I mean, I guess we don't know if the garage is open. We don't have a room yet. Or is it on? The drop-off address is 14... Sandy. It's a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in it and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Oh. Upgrade disk. Insert into the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. Cool. Yeah, because he was being, like, requested to, I guess, smuggle something, maybe? Like the gems that got stolen? Ooh. We're just gonna take hallway here. And what's over here? Nursery. We've drafted bedroom, gain 5 steps. Take plus 10 steps. But do I actually have to enter it? Yeah. Oh, and there's a key. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves. Cool. Can't wait to get to the billiard room. It's my second favorite room. Sweet. Guess we could pantry. Oh, I could have re-rolled to, like, maybe get a closet or something. Or a closet adjacent. Okay, there's a dark room. Courtyard. See if we can get a better room, maybe. Dining room, security. I mean, I guess we It's like we're looking for a way forward. I think I'm gonna get a fork room of some kind. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, shit. Hey, there's the billiard room. Lose half your steps? What the fuck? I mean, the billiard room cuts me off, so I kind of don't want to do it. Because I want to see if I can make it further in. By using just the steps to get better rooms. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Doesn't help me at all here. Courtyard extends. Corridor is always unlocked. I don't have the shovel this run. Oh, but there's a shovel right here. Wow. Give me something. I got a coin. Give me something. Coin. Hey, we still got the billiard room. Yeah, because there is a pinned comment saying for no backseating. And I think we knew this, or like I figured that. I just forgot that I even had it, honestly. Okay. I said we could play darts without. I'm saying things that seem correct. Yeah, it's important because if you're speculating, that's more okay. But if you're like backseating because you know what the answers are, then like that's probably not great. Still probably not great, depending, but also billiard room. Can I do anything? 7. What the? It said it's a math thing, so 7? Yeah, exactly. It's good to confirm. Yeah, I just like literally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so 7 became 3 and 14. I don't understand. I'm trying to see if I can find some kind of pattern if it triggers a third time. But I don't think that's going to happen. The thing is, I need it to trigger again so that I can see if there's some sort of logic. Oh, wait. Okay. So 7 became 14 and 3. So this is 17. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess blue is addition. I don't know what yellow is yet. So let's try 16 minus 7 would be 9. Could try that. Okay, that makes sense. 6 minus 5 is 1. I don't know what pink means. Well, we've already done subtract, so what about multiplication? Is it 16 again? Okay. So pink is multiplication. 9 minus 7. Okay, well, now I don't know the order. Like I don't know if it's like clockwise or if that even matters. Like 9 minus 7 times 10 would be 20. Or would it be the other way around? I guess 10 times 7 would like literally not make sense. 10 times negative 7 plus 9 wouldn't make sense. So let's try 20. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, we figured it out. I just needed to get a third thing to see, like, what the thing could. Before you leave, look around more? Okay. Because I guess I missed something. Maybe you should write the rules down. I'll be fine. That's something I can interact with. Some locks. Can I play? Can I play? Check out my stick. I respect your confidence. I don't think you're right, but I respect it. Look at the blackboard. Is it this? Is this the blackboard? Where's the blackboard? Oh, is this? Oh. Just this? Like the plus minus times division? You can tell that I've never played darts ever. I knew it was mathematical in some way because of the hint from the other room. I just didn't know how they were related. So I just clicked randomly to see until it gave me a second hint, basically, for what it could have been. I see. Okay. Makes sense. Patio, spread gems in green rooms. Green rooms do not cost thing to draft. Ah, we're cut off. We're fucked. We're cooked. Damn. So, guess there's like a wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the. I thought it was facing the other way. My bad. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, math, but what kind of math? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Thank you. I am, in fact, an expert at exploring small mounds. So this is going to go here. I'm running out of steps. I'm running out. Oh, disc, by the way. Oh, fuck. Can I make it back? I can. Thank you for reminding me. I care more about doing that than doing the other thing. How do I... Yeah. Oops. I legitimately just forgot. We figured it out. I remembered that it was there. Or... Like, we remembered we drafted the thing, we just forgot to do it. So, I will just do it. Is it random? Ah. courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Plus 2 gems. I feel like gems are probably better. Because I don't know... We're not guaranteed to have the shovel. And I think the choke has been having gems for things like corridor. So we haven't ran into problems with keys yet. So I'm going to do this. A shovel is a fraud? Honestly, that's what I've been feeling. I'm curious what happens if you actually run out of steps. And try to go to another room. Interesting. Call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge. Continue to search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Okay. You just like pass out. Yeah, because the unlocked... Like, we haven't ran into problems with keys, honestly. But we have ran into problems with gems. So, I'm gonna try a different shed, I guess, this time. You can't interact with anything while fading out. Trust me, I've tried. That's fair. That makes sense to me. I was just curious, like, if it... You know, in these kinds of games, like, what if it triggers something slightly different? This is kind of what I was thinking. Let's go open our shed. I guess you can also save the shed for later and be like, okay, well, what if, you know, I'm going to open it when it's contextually relevant, but I more so... Well, I guess you would never really know what the room you're going to draft is first, so yeah, I don't know. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots, tool shed, 2 special items, or protects you from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. So we took tool shed already. I don't really care about this. I do want to try this one. So I want to see what's down here. Shelter. Ooh, there's a computer here. Time locked safe? What the fuck? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from your draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, yo, that's cool. They're like, yo, hold on a second. We're hold on a moment, dude. We gotta make sure that shelter's in your draft pool, man. Like, just gotta make sure. That's cool. Dude, they've been playing this game. Hey, look, it's the bomb shelter. Can we open this? The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Interesting. So we can't do it, like today, I guess. I don't know what day it is today. So, I guess I can't do this yet. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't. Okay. Radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. The readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Cool. So if we do some crazy shit in the laboratory, walk around and find out in the the laboratory to unlock all rooms. Time lock safe needs date and time. At least 1 hour. Do not have a terminal password. Okay, cool. That's fucking cool. Man, this game's cool, dude. This is awesome. I didn't know what triggered radiation. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's like you can go fuck around and find out. Yes, we're denning it up. We're going to Denny's. No chest in this room. Parlor. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This is impossible, so that's false. All 3 boxes contain gems. So both of these are false, which means this one is true. Okay. Got it. All of them have gems. Wow, we keep getting easy ones. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. They ramp up eventually. Yeah, I was like, I feel like we're getting very easy ones. Also, I can't use my fucking stars yet because I don't know how to use the thing. It's annoying. I mean, it's fine, but it's, you know. I suppose getting this early is kind of convenient, right? So now we can get extra steps. We'll just put that over there. Oh, we also haven't looked in here yet, so maybe there's something in here. Gem. Oh, it's the Red Prince. There's a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Whoa! Oh, hold on a sec. You can't stand the white. Whoa, guys. Let's relax here. Like, let's chill out. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Average monarch. Oh no. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was a story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from toes to his head. As you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, wasn't that cute? That was so cute. What a cute book. You can see why this was viewed as anti-royalist propaganda. But it's just a cute little book. There are in-game allegations of this book being a political allegory. Peak. But it's just a cute little book about being a prince. What's the problem? This box has continuously lost pieces of itself, then had them replaced. No original pieces remains. It is the same box. True or false? Oh no. Oh god. Do we just box ourselves immediately? These all just go back. Well, we have no money. So I guess this. It's the only one that keeps it open. West Wing Hall. You have excellent news? What is the excellent news you have? BT is back online? Oh no. Well, I mean... Yep. I mean... Well... I mean, yep. Experimental house features. Sure. It is the laboratory. That kind of spooked me that it opened. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past few days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Hilarious. Yeah, it unlocks all the doors if we turn on all the radiation. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I see, so we have to find the boiler room. Well, I'm assuming we don't know how to use this yet, so I'm not going to bother. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature, complete thaw, ice melting point. Okay. I do not know what that means or what it does. Let us continue. Huh. It's like, I don't know if we want to advance to the next rank. I guess so, maybe. Just not checking the terminal? I didn't see the terminal. Terminal? Oh, there's literally a terminal. Experiment setup. You are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the next day. No experiments found. Oops. And log into network. Okay. Sure. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging, gain 3 cold for each. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Man, what's up with games and giving me the small chest option? Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly for each bedroom you draft, or you draft a shop room. I don't know. I guess just something randomly whenever you Draft a shop room. Find some trash. Because you're small. Exactly! Why? Why are they bullying me? Should go with the chest that's cannon. Fuck you. Start experiment. I don't know how much more time we have in this this build though. We have courtyard, which gives us 2. Thank God. We don't have the shovel. What the fuck is this? Metal detector. Greater chance at finding keys and other things. Coins. It's funny. Hallway, bedroom. Bedroom goes up. Kind of cool. Take the hallway. Metal detector. What the? What? It's... Oh! Big brain. Big brain. Okay, got it. Utility closet. Regular closet. We have gems and a key. The spare room doesn't go anywhere. So maybe we can open the utility closet and come back to it? What do we need it for? The closet could have, like, big items. Special items. We'll just keep that open for now. It's locked. Let's use a key. Oh, it's red because it just, like, doesn't have any... Got it. Alright, well, cool. Questioning the utility of the utility closet is funny. Okay, well, let's hope these aren't locked. Yeah, I'll take a storeroom. And we'll check the rest of these. Locked. Furnace. We haven't checked the... Oh, but we... Oh... So if we... interesting. Yeah, I assume there's probably something in there. I'm assuming there's something in that room that we care about that we don't know yet. But, yeah, so we have a key now. So we can go up. Use our key. Archives. The thing is, the archives gives, like, a lot of space. Which I kind of like. The thing is, bedroom only goes, like, one place. I'm gonna take archives. I think. And hope that shit isn't locked. Fucking random coin in the corner. God damn it. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. Oh, we were sheltered! I forgot! I forgot we were sheltered. So I wonder if we could have opened the... What if it's evil radiation? Hilarious. I wonder if we went into the lavatory with the red, like the shelter stuff. Locked. Dark room. Junk room. Closet. I think we have to take the closet because we have like no... We have no gems or keys. There's a gem. It says 2 items. Is this not an item? Oh. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Cool. We have a gem, and we have gold. I do kind of want to check out the furnace. I mean, there's a lot of objectives to do, right? But I kind of... Like, I just want to advance, like, further in the rank. Like, ranks to see if there's anything weird at the end. Gem, magnifying glass, shovel. There were some things to dig up, so maybe shovel's good. I don't know what magnifying glass does. So let's take the shovel. Because we have stuff that we can get with that. Ah, key card. You can use the magnifying glass to see the small chest. It's really tiny. I will kill you. Oh, did we lock ourselves? I think we're locked. So we can... Let's check the courtyard. And dig in the courtyard, because that's basically what we can do. Shelter to unlock if you have the steps. Shelter to unlock? What do you mean? The lab is active. You can unlock the doors by going to the shelter. Oh, you are right. Alright, random garbage. That's a lot of steps. Yeah, so I guess having a faster route to get outside when we're using shelter might be useful. Well, let's give it a shot. There's a lot of steps. Yeah, I don't think so. Because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus going outside. If you go to a bedroom for the first time. But we've already been in this bedroom. First time with the mask? I guess we go plus? We don't go plus for going to the nursery, though, now that we've left. 1, 2, plus 5, 3, 4. I guess we're plus 1 if we do it. Wait. Oh, maybe you need to actually trigger the experiment. I think I understand. So we didn't trigger the experiment. Like, we haven't done it. We haven't drafted a room yet. A bedroom to trigger. Yeah. That makes sense. That's okay. This run would have been cooked, like, otherwise. So we're fine. I don't think there's anything else I can do because I was locked behind keys. But I think that was good. Call it. This is fun. This game's fun. This game rocks. I love it. I like that it has a very, like, it has very clean economy systems. And, like, the opportunity cost is always very clear. It's like, stepping into a new room, you use a step. Like, you might need gems, keys, or money to advance. You know, like, money kind of ties those two things together, and you have the special items, and there's, like, there's always the basic verb of, like, searching a room to just make sure you've, like, seen everything. And it's different every run. Like, when you go into the room, you're like, is there a chest in the box, or is there not a chest in the box? So it's really cool. This is awesome. All right. So I guess the rooms that give you an extra room are just kind of like, they're like, I don't really want to draft. Like, if I'm going to the side, like I am here, it's like I didn't want to draft the bedrooms necessarily. Take this. Dining room. Floor. Let's take the dining room. I quite like it. The parts of it I'm doing right now, like 20 hours after beating it, is a bit more obtuse, but overall it's a game well worth playing until credits roll. Yeah. So there's like post game stuff, like Ascension 20 level stuff that's just annoying. Especially since that part only took me like 17 hours. Yeah, so like the main stuff doesn't take too long, but then the hardcore roguelike stuff takes a little bit longer. You can bedroom. Ooh, there's a chest. Don't really want to unlock it because oh, it looks good. Oh, coin. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's cool. I don't know what those are. Pool time. Oh, I can't actually go into the pool? What the fuck is the point? What is the point, dude? I want to get wet. Man. Fuck. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Thank you. I appreciate it. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running? Like no running in the pool area? Ooh, look. Ooh, I'm running. Ooh, I'm running in the pool area. Ooh, look at me. Ooh, look, I'm running. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, look, I'm running. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ain't gonna do anything about it? Well, I guess they hate me. Chapel connects. This doesn't. Do I take a storeroom? You can check room rarity on the menu? Chapel connects, but not in the way I want. So I feel like I want to go back and maybe start seeing if I can open some storerooms or closets in the other areas because they're like becoming dead ends. Oh, I don't have a gem. So I actually can't even make that one. So I guess this will be a dead end. Hallway and the west side are my open areas currently. It's like this. See if we can advance here. Passageway. Oh, I should probably save up 2 gems to make sure when I pass, what is this? Rank 4, that I have enough to buy passageway. We could just dead end ourselves and closet it. But, yeah, I think that's silly. So we're gonna open a corridor and come back. I'm gonna go do the other thing first. Wow, passageway. Billiard room. Time to do some math. Quick maths. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain steps, gain extra steps. So if you ate food and didn't gain steps, then you wouldn't wouldn't get anything. Okay, 2. 2, 3, 8. It's 13. 9 minus 7 is 2. Yeah, 15 minus 13, 2 times 3 is 6. 4 times 2 is 8. Ooh. Look at these keys. We got so many keys. It takes quite a lot of steps to get back down here, so I wonder if it's maybe not a good idea to do this necessarily. The salt adds energy, so it should by all means add steps. Parlor! Is it parlor time? Okay. Only one box is true. This is true. Wait, that's not necessarily true. Only one box contains gems. This is true. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That is true. Only one box is true. This is... My brain... Only one box contains gems. That is true. Only one box is true. If this was true, that doesn't work. It literally just doesn't work. That isn't how... This doesn't, so that's false. The gems are in the white box. Yeah, this statement is always false. No. This one could be true if both of these were false. But this one is guaranteed true. Spotting self-contradictions is vital. So, yeah. So, true, false. But then, what about this one? The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. If this was false, true, only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. This one is true. This one is false. The gems are in the white box. So two things could be true. No, I don't understand. Only one box is true. Oh, but this is false. This is false. And this is true, which means that this has to be true. Because in order for this to be false, you can't have two things that are false. My brain is activated. Wait, what do you mean? No? This, only one box is true, has to be false. If this is true, right? There can be two falses. There can't be two falses. Oh, because, yeah, you're right. There can be two falses because of what this is saying. I thought of it the other way around. I thought this was true, even though we've determined that this is the false one. Fuck. Because I was wondering if this is like, what if it was only one box is true and both of these are false and none of them tell me where the gems are? I was thinking of a different solution. Yours might work. Yeah, so what I was thinking, only one box is true. If this is the only true box, then that would make this statement true, which isn't possible, right? Only one box needs to be false. Because this one is for sure true. Like, this is just true. So this, by virtue, has to be false. Because this can't be true at the same time as something that is guaranteed to be true. Which also implies that, like, this, if this was false, then, like, if this was false and this was false, that would mean that this one, this is actually true because there's two falses, right? So there have to be two trues and it can't be this one, right? There has to be a second true box. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because otherwise this just fucking implodes, which implies that this statement is true. So I think that's correct. Let's find out. Nice. Yeah. Was there a different solution to this? The only hint towards the location is gems and white box. So if the black box was false, there would be a 50-50, which can't happen. Interesting. Yeah, because this is the only one that points to a location, and these two don't tell you any information on the location, which can't happen. Interesting. Whereas if there were two boxes pointing to a location, then it changes. Okay. Interesting. Car keys. So if we find the garage, we can get another upgrade disc, I guess. Why can't 50/50s happen? Thank you for the headpad. Because the trick of the parlor game is it's supposed to be a logic puzzle, which means that there must be a logically correct answer. They basically, the assurance of the game is that there is a logical answer. Yeah. It's like if you presented a chess puzzle that had more than one solution, when it has like a guarantee, like the stipulation of a chess puzzle is that there's a guaranteed solution. Does the game stipulate that itself, though, is what I'm asking. I don't know if it does, but I think that the history or point of like a 3-box like logic puzzle, to my understanding, as someone who doesn't play them but have heard of them, is that there's supposed to be a right answer. Does this just immediately cut herself off? That's so funny. No, it doesn't. Okay. This one allows me to move forward. I don't really want the commissary, but like, would I want to see if I can get a split branch before I closet? Maybe. Also, like, I think just in general, like, wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It'd be cruel and unusual. Again, we could chapel and still look for a fork. I don't care too much about this, gold. West Wing Hall. I wonder if... Do you just get West Wing Hall every time? Like, is that always how this works? Okay, bunk room, guest bedroom, kitchen. I don't want the kitchen, so we'll take the extra steps. Oh, have we selected what did we select as our thing again? I don't remember. We haven't done this yet. Yeah, we haven't. We just literally didn't do the outside thing. The rules don't specifically rule it out. I wouldn't use that assumption in deducing an answer, even though it makes sense to assume that. I think we assume a lot of things about games. Like, there's an assumption that it will be fair. I do think that when we start playing a game, the assumption is that it is fair in some way. Because we simply don't design games that are unfair and unfun. We design games that are unfair and fun, which actually, it loops back and it is actually just... There are rules, they're just stupid rules. And yeah, again, just on the history of like what is a logic puzzle, I think easily indicates that there will be a thing. Or it will work in some way. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Can I only do this if I'm in the library, or I'm gonna unlock this. Give me those dice. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Huh. I guess these all tell you something about the house. I mean, I'm gonna do this so that I can maybe understand more about the thing, about the game. Ah. Cool. Ah, this has the picture. I want to see the thing. I want to see the fucking... the code. Give me the code, damn it. Most drafted, most paid for. Contraptions I've made. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, yeah, because I haven't needed keys. Okay, cool. Ben is also my most drafted. It's just such a nice early floor plan. I think it's probably the best. Like, I don't really know how to say it. It's just very good. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Interesting. So the question is, do I want another... I don't really want to pick archives, honestly. We could redraw this. It's like, I sort of want to look at these, but I also... The point of this was to end up at a closet so that I could loop back and go to the corridor. So I'm going to redraw this. What the fuck? These are all new. You can now draft second copies of runes you already have in the house. Which, hell yeah! We weren't able to do that before. Aquarium is every color room. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, cool. Let's take this. What the fuck? Button. Oh my... What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Are you telling me that if I connected all... Oh no. Oh no, you can't be... Okay, alright, never mind. It's already closed off. No, but it only has one thing anyways. It doesn't have multiple things. Oh my god. Can you draft 4 more chamber of mirrors and then depending on what entrance you come in from, it's the same chamber of mirrors? That'd be so big brain. I don't know though, so we're just gonna... That's kind of crazy. Which who knows? Who knows? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Who knows? All right. My money. Was there anything I could buy here? Because we're not coming back. You get 1 gem. I haven't seen another shop tile actually, so we're just gonna take the gem and call it a day. Let's run back to our big snaky corridor. Because I want to see what the meal is. We make it to the 8th rank. Alright, we bedroom boys. I can also open that chest if I want to. I'm gonna keep the 2 keys up because we're entering the place where we might need keys. Passageway. This is exactly what we wanted. Let's open ourselves up. We haven't used a key, but these might have keys, so... Security room. Do I have a key card? I don't. I also just, like, didn't open the shed, which is really funny to me. I just raw didn't open that shit. Code check. Boiler room. We haven't been in the boiler room yet. Parlor. Do we want to do another parlor? Just parlor games all day, every day. Boiler room has more doors, so we'll take boiler room. This is the security, and security is currently on. We didn't draft the security room. Boiler room, my beloved. Yo, sauna? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. What the fuck? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. What the fuck? No, I can't buy it. No. No, that's so sad. Well, I want to draft this. Alright, hold on, chat. You have to look away. I have to take my clothes off. Ooh, key card. Let's go. We can use that immediately. Let's go. I can't turn it up, though. There's no water. Okay, boiler room. Key card door. Let's go into the boiler room. Who the fuck's bringing their keycard into the sauna? I don't know, man. Hey, look, it's green now. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Follow the pipes. I don't know if that goes up. Where does this go? Well, it's blue now. Where does this go? What the... How the fuck am I supposed to know what this does? That sounds like it turned on something. What is that noise? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that is on now. What is this? What even is this, dude? Okay, well now that's going there. Maybe that's on. What the fuck? Okay, where does this go? What is this? Wait, what? You just wouldn't have been able to go to the other side unless you opened fucking... You just activated a goddamn elevator? Really? What the fuck? Activate. Okay, is it... What even is this? What does this even mean? What the fuck is this, man? That door is locked behind this puzzle. What the... What? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this, dude? What even is happening? Is this good? What? What the hell? Welcome, OCS. Yeah, I don't... What is happening? Did I do good? Is this on? Is that locked now? What does this do? So that goes down there. But this is unlocked now. But this didn't do anything because this is off. But I activated it. What is happening? It's locked. Why is there two chats? Am I dumb or something? So one is for Twitch and one is for YouTube. I do not have a combined chat because I'm a Neanderthal that doesn't want to figure it out. But welcome. Oh, my brain is hurting so much. I can't tell. So if I change this, does it turn this off? Are you... So I opened this door, but what does that do? How do I... Oh, if I... Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god. So wait, wait, what the... Hey man, that's probably a little uncalled for. We're chill with everybody. Chill with everybody here. No need to resort to ego attacks. Goodness me. Yeah, it's like it doesn't, we just happened to get our start on YouTube. That's all. I'm gonna assume that this is correct because we needed the elevator to access the top area and do the whatever to do the what have you. But, so, is this on? Oh, this is on now. So now what does this do? What even? It's a glowing light. What is that supposed to mean? What is that even supposed to mean? 1 out of 3? Oh, you're fucking with me. So there needs to be a way to turn on all of this? That's impossible. How are we supposed to have all of it on? So that's +1, I think. There's 3. Activate. Okay. Now what? Now you can do whatever this is. Yeah, I'm like, I don't... What the... What even... Did you solve this puzzle or did you just pull random levers? Do you remember any mention of this earlier? I remember a boiler room being mentioned, but I don't remember why. So I did pull the levers. Like, I got access to that lever by doing the other thing. And then by pulling that thing, that opened this source, which I needed to use to, like, do a thing over here. But the point is that after I used this energy source, this line back there, I was like, okay, well, it's done, so why don't we route it to the boiler? And same with this one, where it's like, okay, well, we could use it to open the door, or we could route it. So I'm gonna... Does this turn it off? It doesn't turn it off, so... I just meant, do you think you deserve a head pat? I always deserve a head pat. This is locked. I forgot. Let's check the other room. Thank you for the head pat. Not beating the pet play allegations. What if I don't want to beat the pet play allegations? Huh? Did you ever think of that? What if I was just like, you know, what if this is my end state? What if I actually just wanted an entire viewer base that treats me like their cat and pets me every day? Not beating the allegations with this one. Let's take Den. Den 2! Right, this is our second den. I forgot because we have the room of mirrors. So we can just, we can do that. Observatory Nook. Pantry. I don't know what the observatory does, so I don't even want to do it. I do kind of want an extra key, though. What if I want to become a golden terrier? Welcome, Valo. What day is this? I think we're on day 5. It lets you observe? Yeah, and it sounds like you are familiar with the game, so no spoilers. I will shoot you if you spoil anything. Oh, do I only have... I have 2 places now, so... Wow, I just went in an entire circle and wasted a bunch of steps. Love that. Not taking observatory. I don't know how to use it yet, so I don't fucking know. I'm gonna unlock this. Dark room, weight room. What the hell? Parlor? Parlor! I was like, is that gonna be a third parlor? It's not. I think I'm gonna re-roll this because I don't want to lose half my steps. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to lose half my steps. Hey, look, it's observatory again. Why is this shining? And why is that shining? Drawing room, bedroom. You want it to reach rank 8? Den can get you there. Yeah, so we can get the food. Right, because we probably can't go... Yeah, okay. You know what? You're correct. I should actually be doing the right side first. So I just wasted a bunch of steps for, like, nothing. It's fine. Ooh, courtyard. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. It's kind of cool. Alright, courtyard me up, baby. Why did he not go into the drawing room? Because I thought I needed to get to... I thought the last area was rank... I thought this was rank 8. But we're already at rank 8. So I actually could have done it anyways. I have a key card for this, so I can open this. SMH? Listen, I'm like 3 hours into playing this game. Fucking relax. Chill. Yeah. Also, I guess I'm gonna clear this because it's kind of rude. How do you clear the chat? It's like just /clear or something, right? Alright, let's key card. Pantry laboratory. This is a gem requirement, though. To the laboratory. Oh, another keycard room? Fuck me. Experiment. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your steps to 40. What? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40? Wait, that sounds great. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. This seems value. Huh? I'm not sure what that game is. Expedition 33. Is that the one where they, like, send you off to some place and then people, like, die or something? I mean, that's really not specific, but... Each time you eat an apple... I don't know what's supposed to be good, so we'll just do this. Is it the spiritual successor to Dishonored? Is it? And if it's not the spiritual successor to Dishonored, is there a spiritual successor to Dishonored? Because I would love to hear about it. Okay, we still have the... Oh my god, the dining room's like all the way back at the fucking start. It is locked. I guess I should check the drawing room to see if it's even worth it. Alright, let's check the drawing room. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, and then plus. And 2. Whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna go back. Funny enough, clear only clears it for non-mod users, so it wouldn't pick up on your screen capture. That's so funny. Bedroom. Dining room. Lemon glazed salmon. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Let's go. Let's have dinner. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, and we had salt. Let's go. All right, so that was it. It was literally just that. There was no meta upgrade or anything. It's just a restock, you could say. Oh, I don't have any keys for this either. No. No. Alright. Let's hope to God this is unlocked. Fuck me. So we don't have any keys, right? Like there's no keys just randomly sitting anywhere. Both the courtyard and the laboratory is a key card, and the courtroom and the drawing room is thing. It's a powerful room that can give you a lot of steps for free. Yeah, because if you make it to 8, then you're always going to make it to 8. Give me 2 seconds. You have a key card though? Oh, I thought I used it already. Oh. Did I pick up a second one? Or do you only need one key card? It's multi-use? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, we have security. Closet. I kind of want to take the closet to see if I can get a key. But security could be anything. It could even be a closet. What psycho makes a single-use keycard? Fucking, I don't know, dude. And it'll lead you into the antechamber. Well, we know that the antechamber is locked. Right? It's locked and we need levers to open it. Fuck it. We'll just see what it... We'll just see what this is. So this is... It's just like... It's just a fucking wall. That's so funny. Well, I mean, we knew that. We knew that. They told us that. 4 gems, 1 trunk. Okay, well we can't open that. Keycard system. Oh! Oh my god! Wait, you can set it to high, and if you have a key card, that means you're like, hell yeah, I can just open shit now. Oh my god. My brain. Right? My brain big. My brain is so big. Wait, set it to unlocked. Confirm setting. There we go. Dude, brain so fucking big. My brain is so big. Well, this is unfortunate. Wait, but the other place was locked. But it's keys for sale, and I don't have any... If I don't have any stuff, then we're fucked. I don't know how much the keys are on sale for. I kind of want to do the rumpus room. Because we can get another prolific vision. Gems? Oh, I don't have a gems. You are correct. I just didn't have enough anyways. Well, this is my room. This is what it looks like. Alright, well, I mean, I think that was like a decent run, considering we fucking forgot to go to the outer room. I literally just forgot. I wonder if the shovel can be used anywhere outside. Because we haven't tried that yet. You forgore? I did forgore. Oh. Whoops. Did I just fuck myself by doing that? Also, oh, I went through the pool because I wanted, because it was fun. I did it because it was fun, and then I actually costed myself 2 steps. Damn. shovel. Just want to see any random things that I can dig up. I'm sad we couldn't see the combo lock on the photo because we saw it and I'm like, hello, where's the photo? Only have one step left. Which I guess means we wouldn't even be able to area transition if we open something. Oh. Cool. Nice. Well, good enough to me. I'm wondering if that's where we want to call it. There's a step spend in the middle of the field for some reason. I'm just wondering if I wanted to go to F&M today. Like, I kind of want to keep playing. I do kind of want to keep playing. Also because, like, where would be the time to play it again? And, like, I want to continue playing it, but also I don't know. We could maybe, like, continue playing tomorrow. And play on the weekend. Yeah, we'd be replacing a Fire Emblem stream. I think if we make time to... Like, we can do a bigger play session of this tomorrow. Give me a second. Sleep is how you grow tall. You need plenty. What the hell, man? Let Fire Emblem rest permanently? I don't think we're gonna do that. I actually think the purpose of continuing the Fire Emblem run outside that, first of all, there are people who watch and are invested in that playthrough. And I personally am still vested and want to finish it. I kind of want to do one more. I'm going to do one more. You can have some good comments on the design. Yeah, I feel like they had good... So we're going to do one more, and we're going to be a little less meandery with this one. We're just going to try and, like, throw out some rooms, explore some shit, and get it done. Don't cut viewers with halfway playthroughs. I mean, the thing is, we've been... Oh, right, I forgot I had 20 extra subs today. But I've given myself half an hour, and then I'll go. So this will be the last one. We've actually played 3 Fire Emblem playthroughs already. Don't really want to do Hovel. I'll take the tool shed. Okay. Wrench. I haven't gone this one yet. Send me draft mechanical floor plans. You may permanently adjust its What? Really? Interesting. So you can make them like common or something. All right. On the right side, so let's use the left side as our pocket. And we're gonna get it immediately. Cool. Or I wonder if using the middle as the pocket is better so that you can have two independent branches that aren't like very closely stuck together. Workshop. Combine inventory items. Den is great. Take that, Den. It's den to den. Den to den to den to den to den to den. I hate how rare it is. Oh. So maybe we have to, like, make it count. Check one item in and retrieve it on another day. Can we check in the wrench in coat check? Because if the wrench is really rare, then we can maybe put it in coat check for when we actually need it. We already have a key. It wasn't obvious that it was rare, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know, but we will use that information because we have it now. Security parlor. Well, I don't want to cuck myself immediately. What is a coat check room anyways? Like, actually? It is security is currently commonplace? Is that what it is? Or is it set to standard? I don't know what it's set to. Oh, it's where it's pointing. So security is good, so we'll keep it at standard. It's also a three block room. Security lets us turn off gates. So maybe commonplace is actually good. Because what it lets us do is it lets us have a 3 cost, or like a branching room, that lets us turn off the gates for the latter half. But that's only during a blackout. Is that what it said? Or we could set it to low. I don't know how valuable this is. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just going to play around with it. We'll see. Only if you also find the fuse box. Set security level to low. Firm setting. Yeah, low. Set this to unlocked. And go back. There's nothing else to do. Okay. Bedroom. That would cut us off. So we're not going to do that. Spare room lets me try branching over to the other side. And there's the west end hallway, which is like, I guess, always there. Oh, I didn't actually mean to come in here. Because it cooks my only gold. Whoopsie. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. That is so funny. It is very unfortunate that I do not have the gems for that. That is very funny, though. I never heard of a code check before, but now I know. It was a legitimate question. I was asking if you, that, like, you were serious. But yes, a coat check is where it's just literally a room where people put their coats when they're visiting somewhere. There's, like, usually a person who is manning the coat check, and they take your coat and they check it in. They check it into the system, and they give it back to you later. Drawing room or hallway. Drawing room requires a gem. Do I want to spend a gem for potentially redrawing into a shape that goes upwards? Or do I just want to risk the hallway? Let's just use it. Oh, metal detector. Give me those coins. Oh, but if we have to go back through here, the chapel's gonna fuck me. Feels bad, man. Parlor goes down. Hallway keeps... I guess? Yeah, we want to go up here. But then the other thing is going to... That means the hallway down is going to have to be a little... I don't know. Let's just connect them, it's fine. This lets us not need to go back through the chapel. Patio. That cuts us off. All of these cut us off. Well, shit. Fuck. Ah! No! We cooked ourselves immediately. Well, that's sad. What can we get done this run if we... Maybe if we find the library again? Coat check attendant has got to be some clothes sniffing pervert at least 50% of the time. What the... Alright, let's parlor. For funsies. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. That's funny. Give me those gems that I'm not going to use for anything. Yo, I can passageway into nothing. Let's go. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have time. It's fine. We can just do it again. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's all fine. That wasn't even like really a day. That wasn't even that. We didn't even like that. That didn't even happen. I didn't check the wrench. You're right. Oh well. It's fine. I was too busy trying to cope for the bit. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's do the shed. I do kind of want to get shelter and go into the lavatory. I wonder if that does anything. Shrine. Yo! Make an offering, receive a blessing. I would love to make an offering to my Oshi. Make an offering. Cool. So we're gonna try and get a bunch of coins, I guess. Then we're gonna bring it back to the goon. You have now found the wrench as many times as I have in case you wanted approximate knowledge of its rarity. What the fuck? So you've only found it once? In 40 hours? Well, I guess I'll die. Heart-wrenching news. I might have just gotten very unlucky, but yes. Damn. That sucks. Dun. You can do it? Thank you for your confidence. I don't know if I have coins yet. I don't think I do. Security? For some reason that looked like a key card. Okay. Nook, spare room. Totally didn't fuck up the joke. Well, I didn't see it, so congratulations. You actually deleted the message in time. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That seems really good. But also, I don't want to kill this line yet. I feel like I want to make as much room as possible first and then go from there. It is locked. It is locked. So these are locked. Corridor. Kimchin. Can probably get to the west side of the house by simply existing, so I'm not going to worry about it. By just, like, going back there. Parlor. Observatory. Corridor. Ooh, corridor is always left unlocked, which means I get to open the door that's over there. Dark room. Storeroom. Dark room only has one area. I guess we might want a key. To get past the dining room. And then we can make our way up to rank 8, grab the dining room, and then go back. Study has what might be my favorite puzzle I've solved thus far. Interesting. Only I selected it. I hard. Nice. Locked. Library. Pantry. Closet. Let's take the closet. Because I'm looking for, like, a key. Ooh, silver key. Yeah, we're gonna use a silver key here so that we can get the food. Cool darkroom conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's kind of funny. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. I mean, I don't want to use this for its function, but it might have a puzzle in it, so... Ding-ding-ding. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered here instead. Okay. What is this? What's a red note? Safe code. Red memo. Safe code. 90B3. I mean, it's a red memo, so we'll find out. Do not have the key card yet. It is locked and I don't have a key. Red note, you are so cute. Fuck you. Give me that food. Give me that food. Welcome back. We're still playing. Rip. Can't music room again. Parlor, parlor. Apple. I guess we could have saved that if we find the laboratory. Backtracking through rooms. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white. Statements with the word white are always true. So these could both be true. If this one is true, then that's not the case. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. This is the only one that points to the white box. Which if this one was true... Wait, then all of them would be true. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the words white are always true. Which is not always true. That could be false because this one's false. So they could both be false, which means that this one would be true. I think. I think that that's accurate. Also, it did the thing again where there's only one pointer. So there's that, but we could nook and take a key and then run it all the way back down to the conference room and see what's at the very end. But do we want to spend like 16 steps doing that? I don't know. This VTuber needs to play Ultra Kill? Well, I mean, that was just a lie. They're just lying. Cool, library. We had this before. The potential within gems, planning your house. Top drafting combos. Okay. I don't have the time to read this because this is supposed to be one of our faster runs, so I'm just gonna, like, read it later. Architectural digest. You want rooms with gems. Drafting gems is good. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors that have been left behind in the entrance halls. Yeah. They do not have enough keys or gems to combine. So doing the early rooms is better so that you can like get materials to make sure you can open the later rooms. Top drafting combos. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost thing. Cloister. You draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, Cloister would be free. Foyer, Great Hall, Nursery, Bunk Room, Office, Conference Room, Attic, Workshop. Okay. Utility Closet. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Yeah, like Utility Closet and those is okay, got it. I'm going to look at this later. Okay, cool. I'm actually really glad that they put this here because, like, you could say that it's a little obtuse. Rotunda can rotate. Interesting. Freeze your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's kind of funny. I think we want this one because getting new drafts and stuff is cool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you enter, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That's kind of cool. So this is potentially 3 keys. It's also a 4 room, so I like that. I like that. I actually want more. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it was a 2, but it's another corridor or whatever. That makes sense. West Wing Hall, my beloved. Okay, let's see if we can get anything in these rooms. Lavatory that we don't know about. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, let's get the gold. Banana? Yeah, no, I think it's a reasonable thing to tell me. Billiard room. Welcome, Hunter. Welcome, welcome. These take a while. 15, 7, 8. Three times 3. Quick maths. Oh, fucking division? I don't know how to divide things. Does it look like I know how to divide things? Oh, fuck me. 5 minus 1. Yeah, no, it is 5 times 4, 20 divided by 5. 4. Okay. Give me those keys, baby. Give me those keys. Let's go see if we can get another thing over here. Oh no, that was our pocket. Okay, let's courtyard. Give me those gems. Ooh, metal detector. Let's go. Yo, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Rumpus room, boudoir, guest bedroom. I think this is probably better, but I don't have time to watch a cutscene, so I'm just gonna take the guest bedroom. We've already read this stuff. I do find it funny that the book was like, don't build a line straight up, and then that's what you did. It's funny because I think opening a bunch of 3-slot rooms is actually fine, probably. Like, just using 8 of your stamina or whatever to get up to, like, this rank. And just having a bunch of possible rooms open. Then drafting stuff here, making a second line. Like, that seems fine. But if you were drafting upward with the purpose of, with the purpose of trying to make it further into the dungeon or whatever, the room, then I think that would be... that's less advisable. Hey, look, car keys. I don't have a garage. This is locked. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. Maybe I can connect the closet over there? Dark room continues. Or we can make it back to the conference room. We don't have a key card yet. I do kind of want to try this out, though, because we haven't been in here. We'll do that. I'm going to see what this room is. Oh, right, it's locked. But we have a bunch of keys, so we're just going to open it. See if we can continue this path. Ballroom sets me to 2. Boudoir, I'm guessing is a bedroom of some kind. We can't build that one. Coat check. We have nothing to store. Maybe the keys? Store that in the coat check. I'm going to open this one. This is a bedroom, but what is it? What else is it? Oh, it's not a bedroom. It didn't give me stamina back. Cool. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What the? What even is this? I came in here just to sniff shoes? Awful. -2 basketballs. Okay. Oh, do I need to know how to use this? For someone like you, that's all there is in that room? Oh, no. Oh, fucker. No. I understand. I was spam clicking. No. Oh, I'm tilted. Oh. Oh, well. Well, it keeps going. Maid's chamber. Can I sniff her clothes? Is that weird? Baby Ultra has finally arrived. Unprecedented sadness, death of the guy. All staff interested in continuing the services talk to Miss Babbage. Following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave. Okay, cool. I'm assuming the sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff. What? What, just because I like the smell of clothing? Come on. Don't judge me for that. What if, you know, what if I just like the smell, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have opened this, considering that I don't know what the room is. Motherfucker. Oh. Hello, furnace. Anything in this room? Nothing. Probably nothing yet. Are we cooked then? Because this isn't open. I had to bonk you again for sniffing? Ah, come on. I mean... Yeah, so I think the mistake I made was using the key here. Because I kind of wanted to see what was over there. And we did not get a... We didn't get a security card, and we didn't get the utility closet to turn off the power to open the security stuff. So I think this run is dead. I think it is now dead. Let's just check security really quickly to see if there's any things I just didn't collect. I don't believe in karma, but bad stuff happened after the sniffy sniffs. Probably just didn't sniff hard enough. You learned what some new rooms do. Yeah, for sure. I now know what secret passage does. I assumed it wormholed 2 things together, but that's not what it did. What it did was it lets you choose your next room. That's cool. We could buy some food for funsies. Just for funsies, you know, just buy some food for fun. Give me that banana. Actually give me 4 bananas. I want, or 2 bananas, however many bananas. I want those bananas. All 4 at the same time. Oh, security was the... So I just wanted to see if I had any random stuff. If it's gonna tell me that I actually just forgot to pick up a thing. 1 magnifying glass. I don't know where the magnifying glass is. I don't know where it is. Okay, so if you can... Oh, I forgot! forgot. I forgot. Probably in the dark room if I had to guess. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's cool. We kind of cooked a couple of our runs and that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I do find it funny that this is boarded up in the starting room. That's really funny to me. Okay, this was really fun. This is a fun game. This is a fun little game. I think we might play this tomorrow. I think we're gonna play this tomorrow. Kind of hard to spot when it's, you know, that makes sense. But it's a shame we couldn't do the offering because that could have been, that maybe could have unlocked something that mattered or something like that. So that's too bad. But yeah, this is fun. I think we're going to play this tomorrow instead of Fire Emblem so that I can keep playing it. Then maybe we'll do like a 2-1 split on this game. Thank you for the head pat. We'll do a 2-1 split for this with Monhan maybe. Or Fire Emblem goes to 1. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We might just binge this game because this was really fun. I just didn't necessarily have the time today. Yeah, it's gonna be it. Okay, so if you're still here, I'm gonna say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. And here's to more blueprints. Do more blueprints next time. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.